Hello, chat. Hello, not Lucia. And 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 not Lucia. And hello, not Lucia. And hello, not Lucia. And over in YouTube chat, hello, not Lucia. How's it going? Actually got whiplash? What? Because I'm a little pale today. I'm not allowed to just like show my bare arms in the middle of winter. What do you want from me? You want me to go out and get another fake tan? You look ill? Then what do you mean I look ill? You look ill. Yeah, it's the lighting. It's the lighting. If I do this, don't I look more healthy now? No. Hang on, chat. What about now? Do I look more healthy now? Hey, Novici, also known as Not Lucia. When people say that I have pink hair, this is what I imagine. Otherwise, I have the manga version of me. Nani? I didn't get a new look. No. Life just hit this button and hit this button and I'm normal. You guys are crazy. Chat, specifically Coda, because I trust Coda more than anyone else. Can you remind me to get my laundry out the dryer in an hour, please? Anyone can remind me in an hour, but Coda is the only person I think will actually do it. Go quest. Cheers. So chat, let me tell you about my day. I woke up and I felt really, really, really tired. Instead of getting my usual 5 hours of sleep, I got 5 hours of sleep. And I called in sick to D&D. I feel kind of bad because the rest of them ended up not doing D&D because they didn't have enough people, but I was so tired. I don't think I've ever called in sick to D&D in the years I've been playing it. So I slept in. And I worked on a couple of clips. I'm almost done with the Resident Evil Chronicles clips, which means I'm only 2 weeks behind on my clips. But on the exciting news of clips, chat, get ready to raise your party poppers. As of today, chat, I'm finally up to date, finished posting all of my Zenless Zone Zero clips. I'm finally done posting my Zenless Zone Zero clips. Now some of you might be saying, Bud, you haven't opened that game in 6 months. It's okay, I've only been posting like, I don't know, 2 or so clips from it per day. I had a lot of clips. Yeah, that's what happens when you clip. It's such a clippable game. So now I can move on to the next game in the backlog, which is of course Shin Megami Tensei 5. Clip backlog never runs out. I'm 2 weeks behind my clips and I have 160 in the backlog. Yeah, I did that. I watched Lucia stream today because I was at home and could finally do it. I miss Lucia. Can I ask what's your problem with clips? Why it takes so long? Okay, think about it this way, BA, right? I streamed for 6 hours, right? Do you think last night when I played Resident Evil 4, I did at least 4 clip-worthy things? If the answer is yes, then every clip I make more than that goes into the backlog. So if on average I'm making 5 clips per day and I'm posting 4 per day, that's how I have a backlog of 160 edited clips. That's the problem. Yeah, because I stream every day and I stream for 6 hours. So like, even if I have a stream of like Final Fantasy, which like, I have no clippable moments. Nothing interesting happens, we're just grinding. It barely makes a dent. It's the thing where like, if I had more time to work on clips, I would make better high quality clips. But I don't. So instead, like, I spend like, I don't know, 2 minutes working on each one and then I'm done. But I really gotta work on the backlog. I really have to work on the backlog so I can finish editing because I'm 2 weeks behind and I run into problems so I end up 30 days behind because then I lose them. That's nothing. What else happened my day? Oh, chat, I got a YouTube comment on a clip. On a video I did not expect to get a YouTube comment on. Which is very surprising to me. I got a comment on a Xenosaga episode 1. I think it was episode 1, maybe episode 2. But my 17th stream of it. Now, like, that's the most random possible YouTube video to get a... I can understand if it was like the first or the last game in it. It was just like... I did not expect that thumbnail to appear in my... Sorry, 17? I think it was 17. That was back when I only streamed 4 hours a day, so games took long to get through. I mean, 17 isn't that long. Like 17 streams of a single browser day only? Yeah. If you include talking in the first half, that's like first half an hour or so. And double check it. Sorry, I lied. Part 11. Part 11 of Xenosaga 1. I lied. But yay! You may have heard the name in passing. Are you aware that my, here it is. My 100-line Last Defense Academy took 61 streams. It took us 61 streams to get through that day. That is the reason that I started streaming 6 hours a day. Because the game was taking so long. For retrospect, Persona 3 Reload and the DLC took 37 streams. The entire Xeno saga, all the games took 38 streams. It took, once again, 61 streams to get through the 100 line. Last Defense Academy. That literally might be more than Borderlands 1, 2, pre-sequel, Tales. Hell, let me do the math. 7, 23, 30, 33, 49, 63. It took me 2 more streams to get through the entirety of the Borderlands franchise. 2 more streams to get through the entirety of the Borderlands franchise than it did to finish the 100 line. Isn't that crazy, chat? Isn't that crazy? I feel like I've spent so much of my life playing that game. And hey, Roma. And hey, Derpa. And hey, Zeno. You know, if you did less stream more editing, you wouldn't have too many clips. You're right. This is a bit of a problem I have. I recognize this is a problem. I don't like editing. Hey, John. I don't like editing, chat. It feels like a real slog. Like a real pain. I want to come home from work and I want to play video games. I don't want to edit. I respect people who do edit. They're built different. Like, I don't know. I really don't like watching my own stuff. How's your day going? Pretty good. Being kind of tired, but... And hey, Coda as well. And wait, Derpa, you see the logs? You have logs for the stream? Yeah. Alright, chat. What actions? I didn't know that was a thing. Can't blame you. I like watching Monsters House too. Aww. Alright, let's open this game up, chat. I don't know what the game's like. I might hop in the Discord if it's really... If it's similar to like Power Simulator kind of chillness. I want to hang out with you guys. If it is a bit more lock-in, then I won't. No, my data. Alright, chat. Get ready to break some consoles so I can repair them. Tokyo, early 2000s. My first day in the repair shop. I have a to-do list. Clean up the work area, sort out inventory, and throw away boxes. Open the repair shop. Is this... Why is it... why is there missing a finger here? This is a horror game. Ah! Okay. Sort out inventory and throw away boxes. No internet. Hang on, I don't want to work in a place with no internet. Maybe I'm not supposed to be throwing all this stuff away. Uh... Oh! Oh, what is this?
How are you getting on? Cleaning up? I'm here about rent. As we agreed, 2,000 yen per week. Oh, by the way, on the way here I found a phone. I know whose, but it's mine now. Everything here is mine, so it doesn't turn on. Much will it cost to repair it?
I feel like we don't want to piss off the guy whose place we own. Hang on, I have to get in the mood. Konnichiwa. The first customer gets free service to celebrate the opening.
You won't last long with that kind of attitude. Went up like the last master. I'll give you 4,000 yen. When you're done with the phone on the counter, I'll be around here somewhere.
Okay. I don't want to cover part of the game, but I think I'm covering a good amount of the game. Oh. It's a Pokia. It's a legally distinct Nokia. If it's even half as durable as the original, I think we're fine. Oh, that that makes sense. Okay, you didn't hear it from me, but my desk is so dusty that it's kind of gross. Has Unbreaker Pokia? Well, it's, I would imagine because it's a knockoff is why. The original would never break. Because it's a knockoff. Also, is there some that pinging sound kind of loud? Where it goes, ba-dung. Does that like jump scare anyone else, chat? How loud it is? Kinda. Hey god. That'll work. Oh. Chad, do you think I could learn from this game? Also, I don't usually do this, but I want to be out of the way of stuff. It's louder than me. I was wondering that myself. What? Pokia. I like to imagine that this is a Pokemon phone. Okay, have you guys ever owned Nokia phones? I've only ever had iPhones. Wait, whose number is that? Hi, Sophie. You like to have your phone cleaned? Oh. Now I can take that off. Oh, I was just here to clean it. I guess the cleaning's done. Circuit board. Screw these back in. I've owned a touchscreen Nokia. Yes, I had the Nokia 3310. Oh man, that just reminded me. Do you remember when everything used to have like 2000 in the name? I always found that so funny. It was a bit before my time, which makes it extra funny for me. When it'd be like, it's the gay... Like, I'd see on like the Simpsons stuff. They'd make fun of it and be like, it's the Game Master 2000. And then the Game Master 2001, 2002, then 2310. Yay! It's working! Hello?
I can't stand Akiba. The noise, the crowds, but it's more peaceful here with you. What are you doing? Is the food ready? I don't have much time.
There was a number. There was paper with a number on it.
I know that number. George, you may be contacted. It'll be better for you if you don't answer. General, really should close before midnight. There was an incident last night. But he broke into a store, ransacked everything, and stole some expensive equipment. My son was on the scene. He came home angry and went. Provide security for very good rates too. But we'll discuss that later. Bye.
Chat, do we support this guy's crime or not? Excuse the intrusion. I hope I didn't scare you. The last master always got scared. I live directly above you. I'm taking part in the online Pac-Man championship with my old Atari 2600, but my joystick broke. I'm so close to the record. It's the second time this month, so now I've got 2 broken joysticks. Could you fix one of them at least? Just tug the rope if you agree. Thank you. Oh my god, this is kind of cute. I wish I pulled 20 taped out. Money! Okay, I feel like I want to clear my... Oh. I want to clean my office more. Oh, we have a lovely little light. We have a... Oh, we need some cassettes for that. What is this? Hey, what? No, I wouldn't know what this bag I grabbed out is. Okay, I'm just throwing away all the old stuff, I guess. Clean office, clean life. Bucketsu. Oh, okay. How do I... Here we go. Hi, Ecthi. Who said I had one of the ones before touchscreen, then knock it through, and then I had a black view phone and never turned back. Ah. Head's Atari controller? Yeah, it's the Atari CX40. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to use both of these to make one working controller. Oh. Oh, that looks burn damage. Go chat. We need to get the music player working. You guys agree? I feel like we need the music player, some lo-fi beat. I mean, new lo-fi music was great. Looked like burn damage. I think I was gonna say burn damage. You know who would have loved bird damage? Oh, rip. Lucia. I miss Lucia. I'm so sad that Rexing got her bad. And no one in chat's rolled to get her back. Yeah, probably a terrible idea. What, the bird damage? I don't know, I don't think bird damage is a very good idea. I feel like bird damage is probably... I mean, I imagine it's not great. Maybe if you're a bird, it's good. For people.
Before you stands Inspector Sakamoto. Why are you tensed up like a cat in a kimono? There's a little case I'm investigating. There was a chase last night. Somebody broke into a store, smashed the windows, and made off with expensive equipment. I chased them all the way to the Conda River. In the struggle, I fell straight into the water. I'm fine, but my flashlight was damaged. It won't turn on. Could you take a look? That flashlight is my faithful partner. When I turned it on, smoke came out and the glasses smashed to pieces. It's a popular motto, but you can't get parts for it on here anymore. So, I just hope you find a donor on the marketplace. Just be sure to check the seller's rating, people lie.
I don't have internet.
I have an internet guy. He's a little odd, but he knows what he's doing. I'll send him to you. By the way, I'm surprised that somebody opened up again here so quickly after the business with the last master. I just seem to what you're doing, so good luck.
Okay. Chat, what do we think about cops? We have some probably stolen phone and a number. Whoa! Hey, Saruka. Thanks for raid. Welcome, Doctor. I just started a new game. Leave the follow, Dr. D-Cheat. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to have you here. Again, the civic group hug nerds. Thank you for the follow as well, Saruka. What is the civic group? Hug. Oh, you're another Kiwi? Yo, kia ora. Glad to have you here. The animals of it? Yeah, let's pretend I know what that is. I'm a civet dreamer. Hang on, I have to check out what a civet is. Just like say games, super cute. Hey yo. Chat, we're doing a little friendly stalking, okay? A little friendly stalking. Oh, I need to see. I need to see what a civet looks like. A civet VTuber at least. Oh, it's like a kind of cat. I think. I love your little bounce. Cute.
Cute. That's so cute.
Yeah,
Take
cute.
a dozen broken egg dotchies to
Okay,
cut
like
with
more
one
like a
whole
tanuki?
broken egg gotchi.
Well,
you know, you gotta break some eggs to make a cake.
I follow you. I'll definitely check you out sometime. You seem really nice. Super nice. I don't know when we have to close up shop. We should probably finish this up. Oh, right. What? Wait, what am I missing? Front panel and extra joystick. I have the front panel. Oh. Thank you, my lovely community. Cutie, I saw you on Twitch, and you seem lovely. Aw, thank you so much. Goodbye. What am I doing wrong here? Put that on. Oh. You know, maybe it would make sense with the button on before the cover, huh? Maybe that makes a little bit of sense. Alright, as well, so 3 more. Oh my gosh, please sleep. Goodbye. I'll like meeting you. Take care. Oh, there's a hint button as well. I don't need a hint. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Have you fixed already? Right. Here's the payment for your work. It should be enough. You can keep the second joystick. I heard you still don't have internet. Can I help? It's so nice to be able to do something useful for somebody else. Here's an advert for our provider. They have the best rates. Write in your answer what speed you want. I'm gonna go for a smart plan. Sorry, I have one more favor to ask. I bought a portable no-knee PNP on the marketplace. It was hard to get as it's only just come out, but it doesn't turn on. Boxes will crumble, so Corey may be in a hurry. On the forums, everyone writes only official services can perform repairs, but I don't get out much, so you're my only hope. You do have a license, don't you? I don't have a license yet. What a pity. Never mind. Oh wait, as you do the PNP license, I'll be in touch. How's the face changing on the thing? Money. Wow. Okay. I don't shit. I'm accepting everything, chat. Every order. Let's buy some stuff as well. Yo, Nick Tochi. Alright, we can't pay our bills anymore, but factory worker button. This isn't a factory. I'm the owner. But would you fix my controls too? They won't turn off if I poke around with them. Sure. Get them in. How are you doing this morning, Luke?
Hey there, are you the new master? Oh, I'm so glad you've opened up. Now I have something to do. The last master went missing suddenly, and it's been difficult.
Huh?
Mr. Hashimoto said that you need help. Delivering bills and orders and picking up goods for sale. Just put everything on the counter. What do you got there? Here are the bills. Rent and intent, I'll bring them in every week. So, okay, gotta go now. My work, the speed is the essence. Whoosh!
Chat, if I don't accept my bills, I don't have to pay them. Put that way. We're gonna die. I think our boss is like gonna kill us like he did the last guy who worked here. This is fine. Can't tell if everything else is working, but looks like it's all working. Maybe the inside's a bit dirty. I mean, you're technically right. What, I'm the owner? So, or that I'm not a factory worker? Oh, that was already clean. Hope you find a faulty battery that blows up. Yeah, I hope that it's your controller that blows up. No refund. Oh, some other bills. That I don't have to pay my bills. Oh. I'll take your legal advice for it. Yo, Monaco, it's Oshi time, yay. Well, maybe you're my Oshi. You ever think about that? Probably not, because you don't stream, but... I like you nonetheless. Ta-da! Oh, wait. Do I have a time limit? That looks like I had a time limit. It's to chat. Congrats. We made it to tomorrow. Did you guys ever have a Tamagotchi? I feel like I had a Tamagotchi. It was a very long time ago. Clean and repair. Do I have to unscrew more nails? I did have a Tamagotchi by one of the original Digivices. Oh, what are those? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A lot of this is kind of beyond saving, huh? I might have to buy another Tamagotchi just for the parts. Oh well, that's future problem. We're here to do. We're here to clean. Oh yeah. I see what needs a cleaning. I had a toy car in Tape House Creative. My parents got me a toy truck. And I remember it breaking, like, basically the first time I used it. So, like, the controller to control it, you had to really weirdly, like... I don't know, the interior inside must have broken or something. You had to, like, weirdly, like... It only worked just in angles. Which is bad. Not as bad as I had a helicopter. Which actually just... I remember who. Someone, the day Christmas I got it, flew it into a tree and broke it immediately. I remember being so annoyed. It was like a family member as well. Like, we were out camping and I was like, well, guess I'm not playing with this today. I would tape on one wall to the other, push my tool gun to tape. We also blow up a charger once. How'd you blow up a charger? What steps do you have to take to blow up a charger? Screw these back in. This is clean, right? Yeah, it would have given me a pop-up if I put a dirty part back on. Hey, again, Emo. This charger I got was cheap, if I don't remember where I got it from. I mean, I guess at least you knew that you caught it before your house hadn't been done. Right, let's go to bed. Cool. I don't know what reason we have to go to bed. It was 4 in the morning, but... Money! Chat, we love money. Sensei, help! My Egtochi doesn't respond anymore. He was a gift from my mom. She'll be really angry. My class went on excursion to the top of Tokyo Tower. I was so happy. It was so beautiful, but I got distracted and dropped my Egtochi straight into a puddle. I thought she was about to say she dropped it from Tokyo Tower, and that I'm fairly certain would be a crime. I've done everything I could. I fed him rice balls and wrapped him in a towel, but the screen still won't light up. I shook and blew on him and even said sorry, but he still didn't wake up. Fix him, please. He can probably grow out to be a huge dragon. Top priority, chat. Like whatever we were working on before. We have to save this. We have 1 day, otherwise it's going to... Otherwise it's going to die. It's gonna starve to death. If they could kill someone. To be fair, a lot of things could kill someone. And just because something could kill someone doesn't even mean it's illegal. You know? This thing is really dirty. Really scody. I'm coming from the FF bug short and I'm very worried. You the pit bug? Cute, right? But welcome, MDK. How's it going to MD Day? Right, the good news is, it doesn't look like any of these parts are broken. The bad news is, I have to work out how to put this back together. Yep. Have a good stream, Kiwi. Alright, later. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting the hang of this. Maybe I should quit streaming and just repair Tamagotchi in 2000s Tokyo. Taking a day off and very happy and enjoying your stream immensely. Oh, you took a day off? What'd you do? What'd you get up to? Hello again. I heard you're looking for me. How can I be of assistance? Girl. There's a girl in here. Egatochi. Oh, I remember a whole class was here on excursion. I guess around and find out where they were from. You should at least have asked her name. Oh, I bet she didn't pay, did she? I'll take the Egatochi and pay for it with my own money I earned. A little extra today. I'm not gonna take your money. Let's get free service. Oh. I have to work out which of these have a... Do any of these have a time limit? That one does. Alright, I need another Tamagotchi. This one has a time limit. What is this game? I'm working at a store.
I'm sorry, but I have no delivery. I'm here on personal business. I bought a phone on the marketplace, but I need to get it working properly. Do you think you can do that? It's from my Haruhi. She's the light of my life. She's works in the building next door. You not being in there? Well, I suppose it's not for everybody. It's a rare Autorola, limited edition. I really hope she'll like it. I'll add to the pile of things I have to get around to doing. Which is growing kind of large. Oh, that's a goner. Clean this out. Hey, Novus. I'm telling you, chat, we gotta get our cassette player working. This game's gonna pop off when I have some chill lo-fi to listen to. Which I guess it wouldn't be considered lo-fi back then, would it? It would. That's funny. Lo-fi music back in the day wasn't called lo-fi. It was just music. Oh, this was ruined as well. Crap. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. What's next? Flashlight. I have all the time in the world to work on those. This one. Another Tamagotchi. Great, I get the parts I need from this. That is ruined. Oh no, this one does look kind of ruined, huh? So I guess some of the things I bought were just like for parts and some I'm buying were full-on jobs. This looks a bit beyond repaired. What do you think, chat? My ears reach 50 degrees Celsius. How do I catch cold? I don't think colds actually have to do with you being cold. My understanding was always that a cold was, it's just like your immune system going down. Which can be from extreme heat or extreme cold. We got. What do I need here? I need a screen link. Screen cover. It on. I think I'm still missing a battery. Unless. No, a button cell. Haha! I repaired this one. Right. Oh. Oh, no. Right. Is this on a time limit? No. What is this? Oh. Oh, find a donut on the marketplace and fix a flashlight. Buy a Noni PMP request. I mean, yeah, let's work on this then. That's ruined. That's ruined. I didn't know Bum was secretly a doctor, an electronics doctor. He saw Bunny ran away as soon as he could. I'd run away from me. Have you seen how scary I am, chat? I mean, I banned Lucia today. I'm like basically the worst person on the planet. If you really think about it. With how pale you are, you're practically a ghost.
This isn't even that pale. What are you on about? What are you actually on about? Maybe every other day and don't feel guilty about it. I don't ban you, my mods ban you. I've seen brighter colored mayonnaise. So you're agreeing with me, I'm not that bright. Right? An untanned bun. It's not that big of a deal, chat. It's not that big of a deal. Right? Okay, what am I working with here? I need the battery, the side panel. Battery and side panel, I'm good here. Yeah, right, someone stole her 10. Chat! Look, you know what, chat, if someone donates $10, I'll reapply my 10. How does that sound? If you guys are so bothered, $10 and I'll put the tan back on. Battery in, side panel. I am paying $10 to unlock the premium skin. Please, someone do that. Starting to hurt my eyes. You guys are so mean to me.
I still you brought my old friend back to life. Here's your reward. If you don't mind if we ask you a few questions, do you?
Of course not. I'd be happy to answer.
Excellent. With regard to the incident last night, I'm convinced that Hashimoto's involved somehow. But we don't have much information. Do you know anything?
I thought you were Hashimoto's son.
I beg your pardon. Sorry, I don't really get the joke. What on earth made you think that?
Oh. Hashimoto said his son came home wet and angry that night.
So it was his boy. We've been getting complaints about it for a while. That really helps the investigation. I'm so glad you saved my flashlight. I really didn't want to lose it. Right, I'll be off. I stand out here like a cat in a kimono.
Chat! We fucked up. Big time, chat. We accidentally just sold out the guy who owns our shop. Oh, you can buy upgrades. I need a Noni PMP license for that. What do I need parts for again? I'm missing some parts for an Atari. That's the only thing I know I need parts for right now. Okay. Head cut. What were those? Alright, let's buy an upgrade, chat. Let's get an air duster. Let's get an air duster. that was fast. You're missing your laundry? Oh shit, my laundry machine. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you for the reminder. Chat, I'll be right back. I have to get out my laundry. While I'm gone, Code is in charge. You expect mods to be in chat both times, but they're not. Language? Sorry. Ohio gozaimasu. Yo, I don't know what that last song that played was, but that last one was a banger. Well, yeah, copyright free music, that was a real banger, huh? Ugh. Also, because this game seemed nice and chill, I'm hopping into the public stream room chat. Holy, that's a lot of... Oh, don't post. Stop posting feet emote, Bowcaster. Oh. Like I should add that to the rules of things not to post. Ugh. Oh shit, what's good? Is that one of your Genshins? Sorry, I have to make this clear. In case you're actually not aware. That's not from the game, Bowcaster. It's using models from Genshin, but that does not happen in the game. I don't still think I'd speak for a game. Have you? No. Dude, they've had to tone down, like, as a Chinese game, they've had to, like, desexualize characters and stuff. for like reasons that would make you like shocked. In fact, I'm gonna show you a picture of a character they had to desexualize. Bowcaster. This is the character before they desexualized her. This character was too lewd and they had to remove this version of her from the Chinese version and release a new, more covered up version of her. If you guys didn't know, this was considered too sexual. It had to be changed. To this day, I don't understand why. Let me show you the change they made. I don't see the difference. This is what they actually changed. That's what they changed. Why is my girl Jean on screen? Because Jean is one of the 4 characters who got removed from the Chinese version and had to be changed. Desexualized. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that like actually genuinely crazy? Yeah, I don't get it either. No one does. I have a top bitter. I prefer the original top. Into spare parts. Right, okay, let's finally get around to fixing one of these. That's genuinely crazy. If that's too sexualized, then CCC's on another level. Yeah, to this day, it's probably the weirdest one because no one can point at that and say that it was overtly sexual. Like, did they make an attractive character? Yes. But, I mean, that's nothing. Which is why it's so weird that it happened. Why it's so weird. Man, I don't know if this isn't accurate of what an Atari looked like. An Atari must be so light, by the way. This thing is just like hollow. I remember I used to take my Xbox 360 around to friends' houses and my PS2 back in the day. Not the PS2 as much because most of you had the PS2, so you just bring a memory card and games. But like, I remember my 360 being quite heavy. And with a lot of annoying cables and stuff. This doesn't look too bad. Here we are watching a video with your arms all the way out. God, fine. You losers. I'll put my coat back on. All of you, losers, chat. I'm gonna take my jacket off on my own stream. actually unhinged. I'm no loser. Okay, sorry. Everyone but Zeno. Everyone but Zeno. This one goes into the spare parts bin. Because we have to destroy one of these for parts. What's time? It's only 2 in the morning, chat. Wait, I could sell my light? I don't want to sell my light. The light of my life. I said I like the jacket off. Thanks, Roma. Actually, Arsenal fans are gooners, my points of sense. I miss a day when a goon was a henchman or an Arsenal supporter instead of perv. Yeah, dude, when I like watch like an old Batman movie, I still see like a henchman. I'm like, ah, it's a goon. But like, now when I say it out loud, I have to be like, ugh. A world without light sounds dark. Damn, that's deep. Yay. That's deep. Also, how are so many people cracking their consoles? How do you crack like the shell of a console? You must have like, I guess you had like a shelf or something and it fell off. I'm not a gooner. No, only Bo's a gooner. Well, sorry, what did he call it? He's an Arsenal fan? We can't tell you take your clothes off for reasons, so clothes on is the other option, because we can't say not something, it's checked. Well, what do you mean? I'm not a fucking Arsenal fan. Right, you used to put that really crap team, don't you? What is it? Manchester or something? I don't know. Put that on. Put... These can go in. No, that one. That can go in. That goes in. That. I'd rather shit my hands and clap. Chat, there's nothing more funny than pissing off a British person. You need to hear a lot of really funny words. I need a cord and a rum panel. It's true. It's so true. Same with an Aussie. Yay, it's perfect. I don't know what to do with this though. I guess I'm just selling it to the wild. I should probably work on this one. Oh, this one's just here for a clean. Hey, Ruru. I'm surprised they didn't still go museums. Okay, well, like, when I went to London, I was shocked how much I actually really loved museums. We don't have many good museums here. I mean, I don't know, maybe that's not fair. We have just been to mini museums. What am I supposed to be taking off here? Cable. You missed Lucia's banned? Yeah, Lucia got banned. I lost it. It was really sad. Rexing banned Lucia last stream. So we had to wait for Lucia to arrive to see the ban. Lucia, if you're still watching, I miss you, okay? They say things in that ridiculous accent. Ban Lasta at 18, that's high enough. I'm scared if I ban Lasta, he won't return. Nah. Are you building bombs again? You think an Atari is a bomb? That's surprising. It's Bunty's skill set. At Furrow, Bun called me an Arsenal fan. Maybe I've gone for him like cotton candy and water. Yeah. True. True. What I do with this one? Whatever I want. Looks like the motherboard might be destroyed, in which case this is a throwaway. Oh, maybe it was just dirty. In which case, I think I can just give this a clean and we're back in business. Yeah, chat, looks like this one just needs a bit of a cleanup. Cool. That. Wait, you banned Lasset? What? Plus 10 modified for being a dick. Oh my god. I saw the 20 -5 and for a split moment I was like, oh no, do we have a second ban today? Whoa. Yay! It just works. I'm out of work. Oh, okay, let's take everything, chat. Oh, we have a flip phone. I feel like if I ever had a flip phone, I'd end up just using it as like a fidget object. I'd have it in my pocket and just be like non-stop like flipping it open and closed, which probably wouldn't be very good for it. Flip phones back when more simple times. I remember when I was really young, maybe like... Honestly, probably like 3 or 4. I think my dad got a new phone. And I asked if I could have his old one. And I couldn't really do anything on it. I don't even think I had a camera. And I had it. And it had some contacts saved with like my uncle and stuff in there. And I was always like terrified that I was like, oh no, if I had the wrong thing, I'm gonna like accidentally call someone. Now that I'm older and in retrospect, I'm like, oh yeah, no, it definitely would not have had a SIM card in it. At the time, I was like genuinely kind of concerned about that. My first phone, the 5 button works. You had a 5 in your number, I couldn't call you. Oh no. What probably remembers flip phones? It was a genuine fidget toy. My first phone was a Nokia, broke, didn't have a flip phone until my teens. I mean, Lasta, don't worry. Last, it has to be clarified. Lasta isn't banned. Lasta got unbanned immediately. So if he's not talking, that's like a conscious decision. Just to set the scene straight. Booyah! Alright, how do I head this? Oh, I have all the time in the world to work on this one. Wow, this is actually kind of gross. You can't even see your screen with that amount of dust on it. How do you genuinely let something get that dusty? Unless it's been like storage for a while, like even your day to day, it just would never get that dusty. Cause like, just opening it, some of that dust would fall off. The other 6 to my 7, 6-7 Riz dies. Ooh. I'll shoot shots a guy whose business fixing for yourself at OMG. This is less to make in real life. Well, that's not good. Do you know my stomach turn? Some of them came in lighted cigarette smoking weed cockroaches. Dude, I didn't even know cockroaches did weed. It is the greatest technician that ever lived, Bo. I don't know if I'd give Bo that title. He's good, but like, is he that good? Okay, I think we need another phone for this. Let me order one online real quick, chat. Whoa! Oh! Ooh, sticker. I love sticker. Wait, tape. No. Wait, no, I want music. Wait, I want music. Oh! Chat, were you guys aware of the fact that I could have turned the music on this whole time? I thought I needed to get a cassette for it. I didn't realize it doubled as a radio. I feel kind of dumb. The hell is fixing game consoles a fun game? Yeah, I'd say this is fun. In a relaxing kind of way. Your face doubles as a radio hydrate. That's rude. Ow. Chat, I can't believe we could have had the music playing for the last hour. I didn't think it would take a long time for the music to come in. I genuinely just kind of thought that would be like the first thing you could upgrade. What a silly goober I am. Okay, I thought you were talking about the actual BGM from like YouTube. I was talking about how this game didn't have any music, but there's an in-world cassette player. Do you feel no music? You don't like the music? If you guys don't like the music, I can turn the music off. Forgive me for wrongly assuming. At the time, like an hour ago, you were gonna put it on. No, I thought the game would have in-game music. And it did. Can't have like a lo-fi chill game without music like this. Hey, by the way, I bought a cool cooking oil spray, so I'm happy with anything right now. What are you gonna cook? My mum came around earlier and she was like, bun. Blah blah came over for dinner last night and we've leftovers. Do you want to come over for dinner? I was like, no. Like, okay, well, do you want me to bring you leftovers? It's like, okay. Yeah, she came around and gave me some stuff. I just want my workers and stuff at housemates to get to meet Joe Persona 5. I'm gonna say his palace, it's good. I hope you like it. Oh, Ruru, I saw a song show up on my YouTube feed the other day. That reminded me of you. It was called Price, but the drop never happens. Prices were good. I'm not a huge fan of it. To be honest, I think Persona 5 probably has my least favorite music of the 3 games. Which is like probably one of the highest bars imaginable. Whoa. When 4 exists? You don't like 4? I think 4 is my favorite. Of the 3 games, the worst by far. Hang on. Snowflakes Specialist, heartbeat, heartbreak. Time to make history. Shadow World. Unbelievable. Make history's exceptional version of Dragon Billion tune. Right Heaven. I think that game has the least music now after 3 Reload came out. Game's 5 minutes. Backside the TV. Junior song. Everyday great life. Junior song. Just a bunch of barely strung through the words compared to most P5 music bill song. Are you seriously gonna tell me that P5's lyrics aren't barely strung together? In a lot of cases. Junius is exceptional, no arguments. I need an Atari. Checkerboard. Guess we're buying this one. Kind of dark in here. I feel like I need more lights. Oh shit, I can turn on that light. Wow. P5, the bank music, life will change, rooms of fate, rooms in desert, shows a Thai dungeon. So funny because you didn't even mention any of my favorite P5 songs. Beneath the Mask. The damn can you remember what it's called? The one at the dive bar? The jazz bar. We all agree P5D doesn't exist. Dude, P5D has the worst music. I hate P5. P5D has, without a doubt, my least favorite of all the openings of any game. P5D? Yeah, the dancing game. Persona 4 Dancing was one of the sickest Persona games ever made. With a full-on campaign. P3D and P5D were quick cash grabs. The difference is that, how do you turn jazz music into dance music? The answer, badly. It just doesn't work. Almost none of the music works very well. And there's like almost no content to the game. The only thing it has of note is time travel. I'll play Persona right now, but go wait for my friend. You could wait for your friend while playing Persona. There we go. He did Smash Bros. Turn card tag into Smash music. He's my guy in the chair, so I don't miss anything. You guys start watching while you play the game. We're basically a streamer. Yeah, so dancing sounds like salsa. Hang on, let me grab it for YouTube chat. Um um Here you go, chat. This one is just for Twitch. It's funny I didn't even put the name of the song in because I didn't know which version of it, so I just googled that. Hey, Koopachu. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Oh god. This song already sucks. I for the follow, sorry. All good. I appreciate it. Here, let me turn this up. Wait, we have to hit the really crappy chorus, chat. This is important. This isn't price. This is official P5 music, by the way. Just before someone questions that. This is the dancing music? Yeah, so the dancing music uses a bunch of remixes. But remixing jazz music doesn't work nearly as well as remixing pop music or like pop rock. There's like annoying filters and stuff on. Hey, Sleepy. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. Chat, isn't this peak music right now? I kind of can't even tell if these are in or out. Yeah, thank you for listening to like one of the versions of Rivers in the Desert that's just straight up worse than the original in every way. I don't understand. Yeah, we're safe now. Forgot to clean that. Ba-ba-ba. That. Right, I need those 2 bits back. Which I have neither. Oh, look, there are little kids in the background. That's cute. Do I have anything that has to be done soon? Nah, I got plenty of time on all these. We got plenty of time, chat. Something about this music is giving me bigger. Oh my god, chat, I just realized. You know that band, that bottle of Guinness, yeah, we bought, it ran out. Did you guys know it could do that? How do we run out of it? Yeah, it's like, it's everywhere. Unless I'm in water. Buy another? But that costs more money and we're trying to save up to get our license. You know? Our license, chat. You're a licensed mechanic. We need a license to work on game consoles. And our main objective right now is to fix one. Or was it one of the phones? Either way, something we need a license for. I think I can just straight up sell this. Unless... What this need? This needed a switch. A circuit board deck and a switch. Crap. These are going to spare parts then if we need the circuit board for it. Yep. Yeah, it was perfectly good working as well, but... But we just need the parts for a paid project. Enter for how you go. Why we couldn't just replace the working one with a paid one? I don't know. What are we here? I grab another switch out. Joystick. SH Bunny only laughing style trucks through per person. Where's the oscilloscope? Where's the BJ reflow station? Estimate. Hi, Amy. I don't like to gatekeep fun personal hobbies like this. Hopefully we get your head out of your ass. You can accept that some people just like to learn and that it's a long process. How are you doing today? Keeping good. Oh. I forget. No, neither of these were timed, right? No, but they both need foam parts. I want to buy a better brush. Or something. Buy a brush and a screwdriver. Hey. Cool. Oh shit, that's everything. Crap, I have to order some more stuff then. What is? Okay. I still need a more pink foam parts. Oh, mystery box. Yes. There are no more pink phones for sale. Mystery box. I wonder if they had what we needed. No, it didn't. That's actually a bit unfortunate. This game is a really cozy vibe. A cat tried to climb curtain, so I set her inside a box, and she started attacking things in the box. Then her sister found her, and found her way back to my room and brought her sister with her. Sleepy, I'm so jealous. That sounds so cute. That actually sounds so cute. You have a flip phone that takes me back? That's because Emmy's old. We came from the Stone Age before we had smartphones. Lies, Emmy's definitely 21 next year and the year after that. Yeah. 2100. Or if I told you we were 3 kids now? No, you definitely did not tell me that. I worked it out from context clues though. The order of Tamagotchi is really weird to me. Pieces don't ever fit in the way I expect them to fit in. Da. Does Bunnyman know what a blackberry is? Yeah, I've actually picked blackberries. There was an old trail near my grandparents' patch that had them. If you guys don't know, blackberry bushes are very, very, very thorny. But it's worth, the pain is worth it because of the oh so delicious blackberries. Oh my god, this is supposed to be a black joystick, but it looked like it was white. Wow. We had blackberry bushes behind my parents' house. Absolutely worth it. Yum. You still remembers when you had to press the button like 3 times to get the R? Ivy, why did you just push the R button? So, you goofball. Surely those gloves you could use? Well, we didn't expect to run into them. You know? Like, we were just literally on a walk. We were like, are those blackberry bushes? And yippee, your gosh darn buck it was. Sadly, my grandparents sold their batch like a year or 2 ago, so probably never going back there. At least, not for a while. I had the opportunity to go a few more times, but to be honest, I had gone there like every year as a child. You can only visit the same same family batch like many times before it gets a little boring. I have tons of good memories there though. It was actually chat. If you live in New Zealand, you might know this place. On the South Island, it's called Hanma Springs. It's like a hot spring town in New Zealand. So I'd always go to the pools. Yeah, honestly, it got kind of expensive. But yeah, no, hot spring town, super great, super chill, relaxing. Loved going there. Amy would love to go to a place in New Zealand one day. It seems like a really pretty place. Yeah, I'd say so. I forget. Do we know where you're from, Amy? I don't remember, but I don't know if that's because you just keep it a secret or not. 5 meter? 5 meter what? Amy's from South. Right! No, I remember that now. Yep. I remember. There we go. That's right, stay positive. I'm gonna assume one of the cats hopped on his keyboard. What? Sleepy's just having really good vibes. I remember I was going on vacation with his family when Nemi was young, but we can't imagine any people being able to afford vacations like that anymore. Yeah, I mean, I think part of it depends on where you're traveling and, you know. Like, when I was younger, I used to travel a lot to, like, Southeast Asia. Not a lot. Or the Pacific Islands. Those tended to be quite cheap for me. Being in New Zealand. you know, traveling, like I've only been to Europe once, which is when I was an adult and paid for myself. I've only been to America once. Sorry, can just type message? I'm leaving a long one. That was a paragraph of letter P. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. I'm doing outside my country. What country is that again? Right, I need the front cover for this. Okay. Oh, no, foam stale, boxer parts, curable Atari. I'd pay more attention to the price of these things I'm buying. I get good quality parts. Anything? Only a back panel. Need a front panel. The kid's name is Zelda. Ah. Good quote, Coda. Good quote. Hey, Meso. Didn't you say you were leaving earlier? Ba, 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 ba. Hey, chat. What? I want to know your opinion. Are you the kind of person who gives animals, people sounding names? Or are you the kind of person who would never give an animal a person sounding name? The only dog I've ever named, I named Brownie. If I would be down to give an animal a people sounding name, but to be honest, it'd probably be more like a video game reference kind of name. I don't think I'd even just name a dog like Henry or something. Front panel, lens screen. Bun cell. I have the bun cell. Huh? Oh, I need the screen first. Okay. Yeah, I need another Tamagotchi, that means. Or just for parts. I used to get a pet bird called the Bahamut. I think Amy should get a 5-headed bird and call it Tiamat. Yeah, I've had some free time at work, so I've been actually working on doing like an in-house presentation, just so it looks like I'm busy. And I was trying to think, chat, what would be a good thing to present on. And I decided I want to talk about D&D. So I've been writing a presentation called what's it called? Gave it a great name. What was it? It was... Oh my god, I'm blanking. It was something along the lines of, how to keep adding, expansions to your story for 2 years or something. How to make a pipeline of... Oh, how I spent 2 years working on an ever-expanding narrative in Dungeons and Dragons. That was it. And it's gonna be about like making like a schedule. A pipeline of content. I was able to work out what parts of the story to follow up on, how to what to throw away, stuff like that. Hi, Michael. Fun care time. My niece named all our cats from youngest to oldest: Zelda, Jane, Toby, Belle, and then Rainbow. That's an interesting mix of real name and not real name. Phone part. Finally. Oh no, this phone is ruined. I mean, I get that I'm buying it for like spare parts, but there's almost nothing salvageable on this phone. I salvaged the battery cover and the back. I can salvage the speaker. How is it that the casing survived, but not anything important? That's like the opposite of what you'd expect. Was it this one or this one that was on a time limit? Wait, neither. Wait, can I just use the circuit board from the other one? Right, I'm basically done with that, which is clearly why I'm keeping it. You need the front. You need button. Missing options button. And front. Jane and Toby are from Creepypasta, apparently, and Zelda's self-explanatory. From the Legend of Link. Okay, need more parts. Are these just for cleaning? Yeah, I can take those cleaning things. This does seem like the part swapping parts of electronic repairs pretty well, but there are some wizards out there that can get pretty mangled electronics on the PCB level. Oh yeah? What's the PCB? Right, well, this literally just needed a dust down. Hey chat. You guys work out how effed up it is that I have not tested a single thing. Yeah. Everything I've returned, if it has a screen like a cell phone, the screen turns on. But like these controllers and joysticks and stuff, I'm not testing them at all. You notice that? If it works, it works. What are they gonna do? Ask for a refund? They paid in cash. I want to finish see what I have, but we can basically afford the upgrade now to continue on with the main story. I'm kind of failed this. Kind of scared to fail in order though. Anything's online? What do you need to get the button there? Okay. Let's just do that real quick. Cool. Mention that. Full run out time. Do we need pink phone stuff in here? Hey! With pink phone. Excellent. You're being turned into parts. You are being turned purely into parts. Unless you're a clean order. But alright. But it's a clean order. How much time do I have left on this one? Oh, that wasn't time. I don't think that was time. Also, I'm like something is so old, is so dystopian love. Oh no, this game takes place in the year 2000. Hi, NBG. I like working a 24-hour shift. You don't understand. Okay, my boss is probably Yakuza. Sorry, not my boss. The person I'm renting this place from is probably Yakuza. And the last person who worked here, who owned this place, who rented it, mysteriously vanished. And I accidentally sold out info on the guy who I'm renting it from, that his son was in a crime. To a police officer. So the real miracle will be if I survive here. That's why I have to put in all this overtime. Sadly, this at the same time, start doing exactly this as a job. Are you as fast as me? Or am I a real professional in the making here? Are any of these repair jobs? Also, I think I can buy the license now. Buy no need PMP license. No need PMP license. Hey! Let's pull my licenses over here. Permits you to repair, buy, and sell the phone device. You can't buy a no need PMP without a license. Forgive me, Chad. My should sell this fast. I came first. You won't believe it. My final round with the new joystick was what decided. All because of you. Thank you so much. And looks like things are going well for you too, right? And congratulations getting a no-need PMP license. As promised, I've got an order for you. Can you fix it, please? Hug the rope. Alright, I want to put things on a time limit over here, just to make it easier to remember what's on a time limit. Oh shit, I really gotta get these parts. Right, think of the time limit, go over there. Not quite a time limit. Cool, everything else is on my own. This is on a time limit. Ugh. So dusty. People like take their... What is this machine? Do people like take their joysticks outside and play in the mud? I don't... How are these getting so dirty? I can understand how the flashlight we did earlier got dirty. It literally fell into a river. But like... Dude, this is a joystick. How? Also, I got an achievement for cleaning 100 parts. By the way. Obviously, I fell into a river. Have a gold chain of red part. Oh, wait, what? Wait, I can just buy the parts I need now? Wait, could I always just buy the parts I need? Mystery box. Yeah. Back cover, front panel, unsolved. Great cover. I just need the screen lens. Alright, we can do this. Oh my god, I got an extra screen lens for that thing. You can buy the individual part. Well, I know that now. I worked it out eventually. Right. Let's work on this chat. PMP. I could play so. Sky Hill Greatest Hit. That's got to be a game by. That's got to be a game by the people who made this, right? That has to be a reference. $22, Jane. I really played my PSP. My first handheld console I ever got was I bought myself a 2DS to play Pokemon. That's why. That would have been like 2014-ish. Oh, that was my first handheld. Hey, it's not quite a handheld, but if you consider it, my dad's old laptop would have been before that. In a way, it was better. I kind of miss back when like me and all my friends all had like laptops. It was so much easier to go around to a friend's house and play video games. But now, like, anyone I would still want to play games with, we all just have like, we all have desktops now. You know? What am I missing here? I saw my PSP as well. I saw my old PSP stash away. I had a Sega Genesis game flash on it. I stopped using my PSP because the screen would slide and the image all the way to the side. Oh. Thank you. Alright, this is gonna be a difficult one to put together. My first handheld was a PS Vita. It's how the console died quickly. It's just sitting collecting dust now. Hi, Nemesis. Okay, you know, I'm gonna play it on over PSP.
Boo.
I didn't know that was the name of a song. But it probably is a PSP game. No, it'd be a Nintendo song named Boo. Chat, let me put on P3P. That's right. I stopped using my Game Boy SP because my friend stole it. Then I moved to an Xbox. That's not good. Oh wait, no, if I do it this way, chat can't hear it. Well, YouTube can't hear it. I see my team on the counter. Thank you so much. Payment as usual. By the way, have you checked your ratings? I left you a review. If you don't have the program to view ratings, I'll email you a link. You really should install it. It's so great that I have a new master. I was very sad when the old one went missing. Sakamoto told me that he got involved with the wrong people. Well, that definitely won't happen with you. For a happy Pac-Man and tug the rope. What's wrong with this? I don't know. Yo, Sakamoto? I know I shouldn't call it Sakamoto, but like, after P5, I can't bring myself to say Sakamoto.
I wasn't gonna correct you, but yeah.
I've listened to it pronounced incorrectly for so long.
It is acceptable.
Alright, what do I actually need for this one? I need a back panel and a circuit board. I have both of those now. That. What I missed? That one. Go. Here you go, Yamato. I want to try and clear up my stock. What does this one need? Oh, this one was one that was destroyed for parts. And I was going to use his parts. Yep. Could it be a bit nice to have been here? Lady Nyanaka! Thank you for hanging out. I didn't even know you were here. Oh, this soundtrack sounds familiar. Episode 3. Oh yeah, this is from P3P. Way of Life. Which is like one of the shortest songs in the franchise, funnily enough. Like full songs. Since they had such massive memory problems on the PSP. The song's like a minute long and loops. It's kind of a clever way to go about it. When you realize that it's just a repeating chorus and nothing else to the song, kinda, you can never hear it the same way again. It ruins the illusion, you know, Bo?
Yeah, see, that's kind of the issue I have with the Heaven. which is, I know, blasphemous to some people, but it just doesn't. It loops too quickly. It's over, and then it's just the same droning on and on and on and on and on. Batman.
Huh. See, Heaven in particular, you never get to hear much of it because you can combat so quickly.
Yeah, it's not
Don't
too
really
bad
have
when
that
you're in the
problem.
dungeon, but it's not a song I would listen to on, or I tried listening to on Spotify and then got annoyed with it, so stopped.
Damn. He hates Persona 4.
Of the
He prefers-
three, it's my least favourite.
Prefers the revived version.
I've only heard a bit of Time to Make History, and that sounds pretty good in the revived version. In the like 30
Yeah,
seconds.
I've been trying to avoid most of the trailers, because I've been avoiding the character trailers because that's just too much. I feel like every important part of the games is just showing up in character trailers.
I suppose if you haven't played it, you don't know it's important. Obviously, you have.
But if you have played it, like, it's still like any funny or interesting scene that you're like, oh, I wonder what's gonna look like when they remake it. Like, you're just seeing it in advance, you know?
Yeah, that's true.
Like, P3 was pretty sparing with that. But, like, I mean, how many Yukiko scenes can they show? They're gonna show every cutscene of her, every CG of her, every waking scene and everything in her trailer. Her hangouts, her combat. Like, what's left of her after all that's been shown? P3 Fizz is good though. I think it's the best version out of all three. I agree with you there. It's not the version I would ever recommend to new people. But yeah, I think it's the best version. What about you, Bo? Which version do you think is the
I
best
mean,
version?
the way you've described the older versions to me, I have no desire to play them, so I'll stick with that, thank you. Like the whole thing about reversing confidants, as someone who achievement hunts, that sounds
It's... Oh,
beyond my tolerances.
that's the thing I want them to bring back the most.
Oh, so yeah, that would be a deal breaker for me.
You don't understand.
I don't
It
want
feels... But...
to. It's... No. As someone with a completionist mindset, I hate every second of being able to undo stuff I've done.
No, the thing is, right? You can fix it. That's the key part about it. You reverse them, and then you put in the effort to fix it, and it feels extra rewarding. Also, you played, just putting it out there, Reload still has reversing, and both versions of P4 still have reversing.
I never managed to do a reversal in 4. And 3 is a scripted one. Like, it's unavoidable, it's just
No,
part of
no,
it.
there are more.
Oh, well, I've never done them then.
On Yukari's hangout, where you save her from a bunch of thugs. If she asks why you save her and you say you're just a girl, it reverses.
Oh, well, with good reason.
I think that's the only other situation they kept it. What's this one need? I don't know. Hearts, probably. The other thing I wanted to bring back is build another game around not controlling what your other characters do. Oh, Nemesis as well. I love the weapon variety in Fizz. I don't get why they got rid of that. Yeah, that's still one of the weirdest decisions in that game, is without doubt removing the ability to use multiple weapons. with a wild card. You're supposed to be able to use a variety of personas and a variety of weapons. Can Brand recognize his ability by only using a sword? And why, oh why, did they remove the other clubs from the game? Why did they force you to do running club? He doesn't even do running club in the movie. No one picked running. Give him kendo. If you're gonna force him to be a sword user, force him to go to kendo.
Yeah, if they take the football club out, I will be disappointed.
I genuinely think they might. I would not be surprised if they're like, we don't want to force people to have to play the game twice to see all the content. Alright, I have to stamp. What a beautiful day. Day 6.
It's funny, Coda, because tea can mean two different things here.
Oh, what a beauty. She's going to love it. Her shift ends soon, too. Thank you so much. I'm off. Good luck. Do we... We have another task to do? Oh, we have a lot of work we could take. Hi, just left you a new review. Here's app to view it. Just install it. Good luck with the competition. This program Happy Tracker Workshop's rating! Looks like this trailer's using a shark song. Ah! 5-star rating, by the way, chat. I think we celebrate by buying an accessory. Or we could buy a Galactic Wars soldier helmet. Or a plumb bob night light. Wool. Oh my god, no, we need wool paint. Okay, we're buying the wool paint. Finally, my shift's over. Sorry, I'm in a real hurry. I have an exam soon. My professor will be furious if I'm late. Oh, I thought. Where's the other master? Oh, never mind. I hope you can help me. I want to sell my phone. It's almost new, but I dropped it. And as it turns out, it's a rare Motorola limited edition. It's really expensive. I even found a buyer already. How about I send a courier over later? Oh, I've got to run. That's my bus. You know that, Rhea? I've repaired a whole bunch of these already. Okay, customer's always right. Luckily, Twitch chat aren't my customers. They're my clients, so it's different. It's different somehow. I've got this rare phone, looks the box full of them. Yeah. I feel like I didn't actually have to take it all apart, but guys, some small part of it was broken. Oh, dude, screw the pardon bun. this is gonna sound kind of ill-informed to me. With flip phones really made of this few parts. Check, can I confirm?
I mean, the keyboard and the cases were often customizable. Like, you could literally take them apart and put other ones in their place. The internal workings were just the same as any other phone at the time.
You
Yeah,
say
you
at
could
the
always
time.
like,
Rox says yes. Alright, paint. Oh, chat, what color do we want the walls? Oh, orange looks kind of nice. Yellow actually kind of pops. Blue. Okay, chat. Here, I'm thinking, right? We either want this kind of this green, pink, yellow, or orange. What do you guys think
not
looks
the
best, chat?
orange. That green. I like that green.
Mint green. What about the rest of you, chat? Code also says green. Whoa, another delivery? I'm right here. Oh, the customer is my Harui. It's an envelope for you from her. Payment for phone repairs? She really managed to bring my gift. Well, yeah, she's always looking in a whirl of work. Didn't she say she was gonna sell this phone? I've been waiting for a call or email from her every evening. I thought she just hadn't worked out how to use it yet, but turns out she just broken it. Isn't that funny? She'll definitely write now. Maintain a meaningful silence and shake your head. What would you know anyway? Alright, I'd better be going. Dude, she's scamming him. Yo, this one's worth a lot. Take a few more as well. Oh my god, how much of this phone do I have to get rid of? Is there any part of this? Okay, that button is salvageable. I did it. Wasn't easy. It was a whole adventure, but I did it. What happened? When I was asking about the class, one old lady thought I was a Yakuza. While I was escaping the blows of her handbag, I fell into the bushes. I came out the other side and there was a dog that broke its chain to get me. It was chasing me around like my backpack was full of meat. It was terrifying. Unfortunately, the dog's owner stopped it just in time. Well, after a couple of bites. The owner was very happy to help me trace that class, and that's why I found her. The school turned out to be nearby. The name was Yui. Of the girl, I mean. I'd never seen anyone jump that high, to be honest. She was just so happy. She called me a hero and gave me a gift so beautiful. But, of course, you're the real hero. Oh, the child we helped out gave us a little... Oh my god, the child we helped out gave us a little origami bed. I'm glad we didn't take any money for that job, chat. Sometimes the real reward is knowing you did the right thing. That's why you should support your favorite streamer even when you don't have to. That's a real reward, chat. Speaking of supporting, I still can't believe that what happened yesterday from that person whose name I don't remember that got Diamond Carrot Farm without ever having typed a message and not being in the Discord. Genuinely so wild.
Have they joined the Discord since, or are they
No.
just no?
But they redeemed it. I was like, well, if you're on the roll, you have... I was like, I don't see you in the Discord. If you're on the roll, you have to join the Discord. And they're like, oh, never mind. That's your last message.
Hey there, I work at the shop across the road. So you're the one here to take over the old master's duties, huh? I'll remember your face. I'll leave this box here. The owner's gonna come and pick it up. Don't even touch it. Very fragile robot dog that even I wasn't able to fix properly. Your neighbor will sort it out.
Robbie, the robotic puppy. Decisions chat. Do we hand it over or nah?
Nah. Don't trust him.
I do like Bucket. I'd be happy to hand the robot dog over to Bucket.
The spare parts are hard to buy these days, and you'll need a license to do so anyway. Even I had no chance, and I'm the acting Akiba Repairs Master competition champion. Well, you don't seem too impressed by this. You must have never tried to use your hands for anything more complex than tidying a couple of screws and dusting the shelves. Perhaps you could try and fix this then. I found it at a marketplace. The thing's so simple even my niece could have done the repair, but I haven't seen her for a long time, and I have no time to do this myself.
I'm trying to be friendly. I'll take a look at the device.
This guy sounds like a bit of a deck, if we're being honest.
Well,
An ungrateful
I'll be
one.
watching you, podcaster.
License needed for Brick Game. Damn it. How much is the license for Brick Game?
Exiled that as an excellent reference.
I don't know which of these is Brick Game. Here it is. Which is different from... Oh my god, Duck Game. That's a Game Boy?
Titled Goose Game?
Hey, Vinny. I'm back to bother you again. Can I pick up my sick little friend? Thanks so much for delivering him. I really missed him. Too bad the last master I'm missing. He could definitely fix it, but my last hope's vanished with him. Even our local champion couldn't do it. It's a robot dog. It's impossible to get a license for those at the moment. So I'm all alone for now. At least I can make games. Oh, speaking of that, please fix this in the meantime. I delivered pretty recently, but it's already broken. My hands are my worst enemy sometimes. Thanks. Hug the rope. Okay, I guess we're fixing the... Tamagotchi. Hi, Bun Kirby. Howdy. The fact I could hear the... the fact they made it so you could hear the, screws rolling around. It's such a...
An impressive attention to detail.
such a true detail. I can't wait to get through the front then. Wow, ain't that lucky. I just so happen to have all the parts I needed spare. Perfect. I get now. Tama is egg in Japanese. Oh, didn't know that. Thanks bunches for fixing it. I bet it works better than before now. I love playing my favorite game so much. Sorry to ask again, but I really miss my robot dog. He's been my only friend this whole time. I'm so lonely without him. I'm sure you're not interested at all, but is there a chance you get a robot dog license? Oh, so I could do, sure. Rumor has it when the next Repair Master competition gets you that license. If I can find any other information about it, I'll email you for sure. Sorry for bothering you. Thank you so much for your help. Hug the rope. Master, the Repair Masters competition winner gets a free robot repair license as a reward. So, yeah, this is one of the few ways to lay your hands on spares that no one around here has ever had access to and most likely never will. Except for the old master, I guess. I'm still trying to find out more info on how you do actually get to participate. I'll tell you when anything comes up. We don't have a choice anyway. Thanks. I wish my chat were a bucket.
Excuse me. What does that even mean?
Well, I just think that if I had to deal with a parable, I'd much rather be with a bucket. Real ones will understand what I mean. Maybe the bucket understands that the broom closet ending is my favorite ending. And hi, Minican. Bo's doing good. Are you having a stroke?
Hi, Mini. I'm not ignoring you. Sorry, I need Sakamoto to pull me out of a hole here.
I have jokes about it, but none of them are suitable for the stream. Chat, I was referencing the Stanley Parable, you uncultured people. The Stanley Parable. Ultra Deluxe Edition in particular. Cultures for Petri dishes. I don't even like Italian.
I hope that's a joke. I really hope that's a joke, but you
Yes,
find new ways to surprise me.
I have no problem with Italy. I've been there.
Oh, I don't care about having problems with Italy. Everyone has problems with Italy. It was the...
Oh, you're here!
You seem surprised.
You're in the game!
Very funny.
So, the only reference I get is that's a Pikachu. Nothing else I'm completely sure what is a reference. Chat, let me know if you guys have any other ideas. Keep in mind, this game's in the year 2000, so... Ohio gozaimasu. Masuta Akiba's like Sugoi desune. I've been taking so many photos with my trusty camera here, but I accidentally took the wrong corner and there's a bunch of real tough people tattooed head to toe. Just like in those Yakuza movies. They were connecting some electronic devices to the electricity wires. Right, and the lights went off for a split second just like this. I blinked, whoa, suddenly you're running after me. Clearly, Ted gave me a beating, so I dropped my new camera right there and ran for my life. Never found it again. Went to the hotel to rest and clear my head. So I turned on the Z-Box and go, Nani? The controller Moshinderu. The buttons won't push down and sticks won't tilt. I got attacked, lost my camera. Now this. My heart is broken just like this controller. Masuda, please fix it. Well, the control at least, if not the heart. I'll wait for you at a maid cafe nearby. Can't wait to have my milkshake served by girl with those Neko Mimi, right? Sugoi arigato Masuda. I'll take a look, but I'll need your license first. Arigato. I feel like I'm being made fun of by this game. Jeffrey's hadn't invented Excel yet. Flashbang? Flashbang. What'd you do to yourself? What's up? Did you hear earlier, Luke? Pretty sure you were here this stream already. No? My bad, I guess. Time is a blur. Time is an illusion. Right, I always forget. The Tamagotchi you screw the front on first. It's the only device you do that with. You Australian? No. I'm from New Zealand. Kia ora. Da-da-da. Clean this one up. On our repair job. Like, is this a time job? Yeah, it's time to clean. Country New Zealand, I feel bummers from Italy. I would do an Italy accent, but that would not even be good enough to be funny. Question? Answer. Check that out. Why are the wires never dusty? Wires can totally get dusty. Answer. Here we go. Voila. Mixtape music recommendations. Sure, worst I can do is just not listen to it. In terms of stream, we are just playing the in-game music though. In case that's what you're looking for. Cool. I need phone pause today. No, I gotta get the controller license. Here we go. I Am the Doctor by Mari Cole. Never heard that. Through that in. Forward. Yeah. Screw that in. here's my brick game license. And here's my brick game. This one we need for parts, I think. Do I? Yes. Chat, this is gonna be sound really dumb of me. I just realized brick game is Tetris, isn't it?
Very likely, yes.
Because I think I've seen this console before. I think I've seen this console IRL.
A Game Boy Pocket, isn't it?
This? I
Maybe
don't know.
I'm wrong.
This doesn't look like a Game Boy. I've also never heard of a Game Boy Pocket before, so... Who knows? Oh, that's the stuff. Right. Sadly, I'm chucking this whole thing into spare parts. Because I only bought this for the part. Which does mean I can do Takumi's thing now. That. Oh. It's a Chinese clone of Tetris. I say clone, straight clone of the Game Boy version based on the original Russian game. Complicated, I know. Yeah, that's quite the history. They should make a movie about that and just call it Tetris. I can't believe I'd never played Tetris until this year. When I had to play Tetris for a ZZZ event. Ain't that bonkers, chat? I never played Tetris before this year. I had to break that streak for
Like-
Zenless Zone Zero. It was a big deal at the time.
Not even one of the weird versions on the Switch.
No.
Wow. Wow.
Became a bit of like a pride point, like a weird conversation starter, you know? You know? I forgot to ask, what are you playing, Bo?
I was. This is gonna really shock you. I was playing Marvel Rivals. I'm now playing FIFA.
Whoa!
I know, unbelievable.
Is that even allowed?
I was playing the final mission of the Lego Marvel Superheroes game, but it crashed on me, and I was like, fine, whatever.
Wow.
Gonna play something else.
Was it intentional game design?
No, it just completely. It got to the boss fight and then it just spazzed out and shut down.
When I started RE4 yesterday and it crashed right at the start, I was so worried.
Thinks.
Didn't get
No,
the
I
opening
missed that
cutscene,
bit
it
because I-
crashed. And I was like, this is
yeah.
gonna be a horrible experience for me if this game's gonna be crashing.
It's always in the back of your mind then, isn't it?
Yeah, I had to forget about it, to be honest. About 10 minutes in, I hold myself to a very high standard, you know?
Absolutely.
I think. I know they're... I feel like I used to crash a lot playing Minecraft. That probably might have been the worst game. Minecraft and VR chat, back in those days, used to crash a lot. Ha! Sold all my stuff and it's 7 in the morning. Okay, let's celebrate with another something to brighten up the era. Do we? Let's get some string lights. Some nice lights to brighten up the day. Whoa, this is worth 36k. Yeah, I'll do a clean repair job for 36k. I don't know what time my day starts.
I must admit, I was expecting the story to, like, the longer you went on, the creepier it got, or, you know, you ended up accidentally embroiled in some government tech conspiracy.
I mean, I think we're gonna be dealing with a Yakuza. That's the plotline.
Yes, that would be an understandable escalation.
You managed to fix it, huh? Sounds like a good job for a beginner, obviously. Though there's this. And yeah, what else did I expect from an amateur like you? I would have done a far better job. At least I hope you didn't make things worse. As you work, should I check it as well?
I'll be honest. I found some money inside.
You don't say. That's unexpected. Takes my day, apparently. All my week, remember my month, huh? You've got phones as well, didn't you?
The lights are flickering. What does all that mean?
Don't mind me, I'm off.
Oh my god, is this being used in a drug trade? Are those mumbling noises from the game? His name is Bowcaster, okay?
I was on mute at the time. I believe you such blasphemous statements. And to be fair, a lot of those old phones were used as burner phones. Or still are.
Why would someone want to burn their phone?
So that it can't be traced by the police.
Just chuck it in the bin. And to answer your question, the guy does mumble when he shows up. I'm voicing him, but he has his own mumbles. To imply there's a voice. Breaking Bad taught me to break it in half. I guess that's why it's called Breaking Bad.
You should at least destroy the main, like, components inside as well. Snap the SIM card in two.
You know an awful lot about this, Bowcaster.
I live in the UK.
Is this common knowledge in the UK?
Yeah, it's what we're taught at school.
That really awkward moment where I can't tell if this is just an elaborate Bowcaster lie, or if it really is just like that over there.
It's portrayed that way by the far right because they're trying to make us out to be something we're not. No, it's not. Everywhere has their bad parts.
That's rough, buddy. You know how?
No, physical touch terrifies me. Unless Sakamoto puts this in the far corner when I'll hug anyone in around.
What is up with you and Sakamoto?
He's our first ever Japanese player and he's a fan favourite. Everyone loves him and he's gorgeous.
Ah! Oh, can I be honest?
Yes.
I thought you were referring to the Sakamoto in this game every time.
No, I
You have like 3
I
named
heard score the
characters
name.
and one of them's called Sakamoto.
That's kind of when my eyes lit up. I saw it. I was like, oh, I know that name. He's
That's
from
what I
that
thought you
place."
were talking about this whole time. And I was like, why are you obsessed with this character in this game you don't know? Like, you barely know. We barely know.
Is this a game you've played before, or is this your blind playthrough by you as well?
It came out like 3 days ago and I bought it today.
Good answer.
I know, nothing will ever be as great as the Long Live the Queen stream that I had played before. Chat, what a go-to game. Have any of you beat Long Live the Queen yet? Since that moment?
Didn't it take you like 30 hours to get a good run?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm bad at the game though. Chat might be really good at the game. You don't think
I
Chat's
refuse
bad at the
to
game?
believe. I think chat deliberately makes bad choices for a laugh.
I think that their bad choices kept them alive a lot longer than they probably should have lived. I mean, no, to be honest, they died at like the second or third big opportunity where they could die. And they avoided like the first 2.
See, I didn't see the first run. I only saw the second one, where I got us. Well, someone's poor choices, and I was on the turn.
So the first run, they went for a full like divine build where they kept getting portents of the future. Which kept them alive really well, actually. Because they kept knowing that something bad was about to happen. So it wasn't actually a terrible idea. In fact, they died having a sword thrown at them when they had a bird that could have saved them, but they weren't quite good enough. And they had they almost had the reflexes for it as well. They were jack of all trades, and they needed either one to be really good. Well, they needed to play it really safe and avoid going out in public, but that's what I did, and I ended up getting killed because my citizens hated me, so. Who's to say what's the right choice there? Here's what we're thinking, so
sometimes-
Falcon's right. The Falcons would have kept you alive if you went more bird, chat. Sorry, bro?
I was just gonna say, remember, it's not always the good that live long. So,
It's the queen.
yeah.
The queen who lived
Exactly.
long, that's why it's
Not
long
always.
live the queen.
It's more of a request than a confirmation. But she did live long.
She lived long, long live the long queen lived long.
Yes.
I have a way with words.
Yes.
The wrong way with words. Won 3 wars and died sweet. That was decent. That was the second playthrough. I don't suppose I could buy a license for that. Oh, we could buy some stickers, put on your devices. Yeah, brush set. Whoa, we don't have a nail brush.
And can you pick a number between 1 and 5?
5.
5, thanks.
tired of throwing away broken parts. Shredder turns them into money. That's not how that works. Tip jar, an important part of Western culture. Ooh. Tip jar. And let's get the software that lets us hack stuff. That sounds fun. Alright, let's see if we can repair this. They're so close to becoming gods in their first run, or the Pope. Yeah, more the Pope. As a reminder, in that first run, you guys didn't have any magic power. Yeah, all you could do was read divination and meditate. Wow. But you couldn't actually sense magic in that run. Now, in the second run, maybe you're close to becoming some kind of god of war. But, you died to poison. Chocolate. All this is to say, despite the amount of people who bought the game after that stream, I don't think anyone's beaten it. Well, it doesn't seem like anyone who's here is even playing it. Which kind of implies that the people who didn't show up because they're playing the game. We're gonna check. Causation and correlation are the same thing. I still can't believe we failed the shooting start of Divine Check. To be fair, I think that is the most powerful divination. That I think needs 100 divination. Cause that one informs you of an upcoming war, remember? Which gives you time to like prepare your armies early and stuff. It's really powerful. Really powerful. Okay. Enzo. Do I have any other tasks to pick up? Oh, unlock toolkit. This program will allow you to service devices. Update firmware, implement modifications, obtain access. We're hacking now. We just need to work out what to hack. What the fuck? Just keep getting my first 4-star. What the frick? I hate that guy in chat. I hate him. It's wrong. Unfair.
You should totally threaten his existence.
I threaten his existence. I do not believe, therefore he is not. Alright, let's buy the Z-Box controller license. Hey! Put that on the shelf with the rest. Okay, let's look at what's wrong with this Z-Box controller. Oh, sorry. XI, it's an 11 box. hate this controller, by the way. This the Xbox controller.
Oh god, that is the original Xbox, yeah.
It's almost as bad as the. Is it the
N64
GameCube
controller?
What? The
No,
one
no,
with
the
3
GameCube
things
one
to
is
hold?
lovely.
What
The
do you want to hold?
N64 is the one with 3 prongs in the middle, the stick in the
Yeah.
middle. It's an abomination.
You know why they did it that way?
No.
The idea was that if you needed the joystick, you'd hold the middle and the right. And use the right half of the controller. If you were playing a D-pad game, you'd hold the left and the middle.
You know what?
Eh.
There's at least logic behind it. I'll give them that.
Yeah, because they thought games would either use D-pads or they would use joysticks. They didn't really think about games using both, which they still kind of don't. Alright, this basically just needs a new shell and we're golden. Do you think in the future that we would just use a mouse control game? No. As someone who's played a lot of virtual reality, I think that tactile feedback is a lot more important than people realize.
Yes,
sorry.
that's why I hate playing on touchscreens.
Yeah, that's why people don't like touchscreen too much. It's why people don't like, I said VR, what I meant to say was more like Kinect and stuff. I don't know what you'd call that, but controllerless games, motion detection games, people, like, they're never as good. VR works in some regards because VR can, like, vibrate the controller and stuff to give you some amount of haptic feedback. And the difference between a game where, like, where pushing a button makes your controller vibrate, so it feels like you're pushing it, and not having any kind of tactical feedback, it's like a massive difference. That's just my opinion, though.
Completely agree. It's why even for I've got a PS1 emulator on my phone, I'd still just rather connect a controller to it. It's just a better experience all around.
PS1 emulator? What have you been playing on that?
Yeah. Spider-Man, Breath of Fire 3, and I'm going to start Digimon World and see if it's actually any better than I was just bad as it as a kid, or whether it was just an impossible game.
Can I make a recommendation?
You can make a recommendation, absolutely.
I think you should play Xenogears.
Maybe. I'll download it. I'll put it on the list.
That's what everyone says when they don't listen to my recommendation. That's what I say when I don't listen to chat's recommendation.
I appreciate you calling yourself out there as well as everyone else.
The problem is, I don't actually say that without meaning to play most of the games. But there are some people who recommend games where I'm like, I'd rather tell them outright that I'm never going to play the game they recommended. I do kind of feel like the bad guy sometimes.
Honesty
Like,
is better than...
Like, Cold
Non-honesty.
Coda I would get round. I'd play for Ken. And I genuinely am trying to stick to that. There's of course other games like Fire Emblem, where I'm like, I'm one day I'm gonna play Fire Emblem on stream. And I intend to get around to that as well, but it's being a bit harder. If you mentioned, there are some games where someone's like, hey bud, you should play. Okay, what's an example of a game chat's recommended that I'm never gonna play?
Metroid.
That I'd be down to play one of those one day. The moment they make one that looks good. None of the current ones really excite me. I was like, could be told straight up, you want to play a game? What do you mean, Okami? Okami doesn't excite me. I think an example would be someone saying something like Sekiro. I'm like, you want someone to play that? I'm probably not the bun for that. That's it, I'm gonna stream it tomorrow. Stream what tomorrow? Did you have PSP growing up, bun? Nope. I had a friend who had one. They played Nintendo. No, that was the DS. They had a PSP and a DS. My first handheld console I bought myself a 2DS to play Pokemon. Because despite how anti-Pokemon I am nowadays, I used to be a big fan of Pokemon. Looked really fun. That was right. I played like 500 hours of XY. And I watched the anime while playing it. Because that was back in my weeb days. I remember my friend also on my friend on their PSP having the Bakugan game, and that looked so cool as a kid. I was always kind of jealous of them getting all these consoles and stuff, but did you get Ash Green Ninja? No, I didn't. Ash Green, if I'm wrong, Ash Green Ninja was from the demo, right? Bocast would know this. I started back on game with DS and one on the way. I have no idea. Yeah, you had to do something weird to get it that wasn't part of the regular game. So I never did that.
Is that Ash? You talking about Ash Ninja still?
Yes.
Oh, you had to play the Oris demo.
Wait, ORAS demo.
And then, yeah, you had to play the ORAS demo. And then when you had the main game, you'd have a letter in your letterbox from someone called Ash. And he'd be like, oh, you seem pretty chill. Have this Greninja that I...
It's kind of effed up to just give away his Greninja to someone who doesn't know like that.
In every universe, yeah. It's pretty much...
I guess every universe except one. Battle Brawlers on the DS and Defenders of the Core respectively.
Hi, my name is Dan, and together with my friends Runo, Rucho, Julie, not to mention Mr. Hotshot himself shooting, and Alice, we are the Bakugan Battle Brawlers. One goal, 2 worlds.
Who was that derpy guy? Oh no! He's got my bells! Also, I still don't know the upside of buying different internet plans for a chat. Why did we do that? Right. I'm gonna have to just buy the parts manually. I need the back panel and the front panel. sushi lima? Shimon. You know, if you take out the postman, you don't have to pay the bills. Yeah, but I think he's a bit higher level than me. I think I'd lose that. Also, chat, whenever I like put things away in like the garbage or whatever, I get +1 Zen. I don't know if Zen is actually a thing that matters in this game. Like, I haven't seen any reference to it otherwise. I think it might just be a meme where it's like, aha, good vibes.
Arigato gozaimasu, Masadu. The controller looks brand new, Sugoi. You are a real Wizardu-sama. I am so happy, really. By the way, Masuda, I have to tell you that I managed to fix the heart as well. I met the most beautiful hostess at the maid cafe. It's Haruhi. Her maid outfit was just like in my favorite anime. So kawaii. My heart's still going doki doki.
Ah! Also, it's Harui again. Oh no.
She was close by all the time, always smiling. She even drew a Neko emoji with some ketchup on my omu rice. And she also gave me her number. Told me that she could show the real Akihabara to me. You're skeptical, huh? I'll show it to you. Wait, where's my Pokia? I can't find my phone anywhere. Ari's number's in there. I must have left it at the maid cafe. Thanks for everything, Masuda. But I must go back like a proper gentleman. I shall not lose your number, dear Haruhi.
Be more careful next time. Fun, do you think you would like this kind of job? No. I think twofold, I like creative jobs. And this job doesn't have much creatively going on with it. And on top of that, I don't like when things don't work. And I feel like in this line of work, I'd just be stumped on a problem for days. Hi, Master. I'm beat. There's this tourist in the cafe yelling kawaii and sugoi at all the maids, asking them for their numbers, driving everyone nuts. I gave him the number of the pizza place. Now that I'm thinking about it, that Yamato courier seems so quiet and polite in comparison. Can you hear this, Pokia? I super accidentally spilled a beer on it when it fell on the floor. Twice. I even found a bar for it already. Thanks, Master. Okay, gotta run. Dude, this is the... Oh my god, she just stole the phone of... What's-his-face? This is the phone of the weeb. But maybe if I help her out, she'll think I'm cute and she'll date me instead. Hang on, chat. I've got this. I'm not like the other guys. I'd do that job. Want to watch cringe, forced to watch women's jeans ads. Wait, your ads are for women's jeans? That's such a weird ad. I've said this before, but my ad recommendation, like the ads I get on Twitch, Twitch thinks I'm a teenage boy. So they're video games. They are, they're like Spider-Man movies. They're drink driving, and they're university. Those are all the ads I get. Femboy confirmed. Yeah, I am a femboy. Holy bun strong AF? Huh? I do what I can. I block my cookies and tracking me. I don't even know what I'll get. Hi, I'm here for the Pokia. Is it done? Oh, awesome. My boss is a total monster. She flipped out on me about it. Can't do anything right in her eyes. At least I can get a good price for this Pokia. Oh, almost forgot. I brought you something. Check it out. These are parts from all kinds of devices. Take them as thanks on top of your payment. It's my dream to compete in the next Repair Master competition. I spend my free time after work and school taking apart whatever gadgets I can find to practice on. And there are always parts left over. So many parts. I brought boxes like this to the old master every morning. He paid me 2,000 yen a week. Oops, I mean 4,000. I can bring you boxes too. Ha! This is a scam. I'll do it. Oh, also, you're thinking of trying to enter the Repair Master competition? Whoever wins usually ends up getting tons of customers, and then, well, I can sell my devices through you. $20 for a box, screw that. It's within the context of this game. It's 2,000 would be normal. But I need the parts anyway, because it's like a mystery box of parts. It's cheaper than having to buy the manual parts, and it's less work than buying a full device and stripping it down. I don't know how to enter. Ask Hashimoto. Here's what I'll do. If you mash it with the competition, I'll bring you parts for free. If you promise to teach me the trade. Good luck. Gotta go. I don't trust that. She only gave me 2 parts there. Alright, we've more bills to pay, chat. I've got bills. I've got to pay. So I gonna work every day. I got mouths. I gotta feed. I'm gonna make sure everybody eats. I got bills. Jaw? The chick is sus. She's repairing during the master repair competition, but had you repair the Pokia. Yeah, and the courier bought her a phone. And then she happened to just repair and sell that phone. And she gave her number to the Weeb, and the Weeb lost his phone as well. She's stealing the phones. Without doubt, she's stealing the phones. Question is how we fit into this. I think if they're in good condition, she sells them outright. If they're in bad condition, we repair them for her. But that doesn't explain. That does not explain one thing. It doesn't explain where she gets all the spare parts from. Unless she actually is stealing them and then trying to fix them on herself, if she can't finish it, then she just sells the broken pieces to us. Hey, Bunny Rabbit. So many PSPs. I don't know, party buns in the building. Oh yeah, baby, it's party bun in his house. Now let's break it down. Oh yeah, we partying up, baby. Let's go. Need a motherboard, disk drive, and a disk. Oh, I have a motherboard. Surprising. I think it's kind of funny that every single PSP both comes with a game and requires a game in it to be done. They seem to be implying the PSP only had one game. This is in-game music.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to click that. I heard you're looking for a way to get into the competition. You see, I'm the organizer of an expo with a big competition for repair masters. And the idiots that work for me broke my only means of communication. A bunch of headless chickens around. Well, then it's their job, but it was their fault. Always noisy, full of questions, get in my way. I need a fix pronto. I looked down to it about this, so we're pretty good. Almost sleep, dead masters, not much good. We have time for this, I'll figure it out later.
Dude, the lights blinking is because the Mafia's doing weird stuff with the power poles. I need a license for an auto roller. What's its face? Oh! Rip my money. Hope I can pay my bills soon, chat. Repair shop's down. Chat! Our shop is down. Pleasant. Pleasant. Please put a I know that, Bunny. I know that, Logan. Hey. How's it going? I quit streaming to become a full-time, okay, what is this? What would you call this job? What is the name, the technical name of this job? Repair bun? No, because that doesn't imply it's electronics. Was going to join voice chat. Figured I'd see if you were streaming. If I'm in the stream room, I'm just streaming. Full-time pain in the ass for real. Yeah, earlier someone in chat asked if I'd want to do this job full-time, and I was like, no. Even as a hobby, I don't think I'd want to do this. Do it if I had to, but I wouldn't want to do this. Ta-da! Electronics technician?
Looks like it's all set, huh? Here's the cash. Now you can pay the rent to a stupid expo. Shit, nothing but noise.
How can I enter the competition?
You even know what you're asking. It's not like you just walk in and compete. Nobody knows your name. You have no reputation. You don't even have a soldering iron. You should buy one first. That's it. I'll send my electrician by. He'll help you figure out your light situation. Plus help you get a soldering iron. He has contacts in the area. Plus he can install your meter. But you don't have one.
A meter? As in, I don't have the meter that you need to pay my electric bills. We're gonna get more bills. Great. Can we relax and fix things? I didn't see it in the Discord. It's one of my DMs at the top, and even check to which Discord you're in. Oh. Yeah, no, you know I can join the public stream room. Just yeah, where you're on stream. You'd be surprised about people that join this room and they start just acting like I'm not on stream. Like, you know, I'm on stream right now. Like, what? Even after, like, I say the word check quite a lot, but I guess they think I'm doing it ironically. Which is kind of funny that they think I'm saying shit ironically when I'm actually streaming. Speaker. I can't pay electric bills. As long as you pay your Twitch sub, that's the only bill you need to pay. I should join your Discord sometime to when you're streaming. You think Pokemon trainers will electric type Pokemon pay electric bill? Yes. I think, if anything, electric Pokemon probably like electrical things. I feel a bit like Pikachu, we don't need a Roomba. Pikachu, please stop giving me ads of Roombas. I don't need this. Oh, duh, you have to screw it in before you can cover it. You feed Duracell batteries to electric types of trees. Probably not. I don't think they'd like the steel typing of it.
The lights are flickering again. Seems like I'm just in time. I'm Toshio Fortsuno, the local electrician. Nice to meet you. You're the youngest master out here, I must say. As for the lights, the problem is that your stupid expo and your stupid competition use way too much energy. All this new tech, your electric soldering irons, your sandblasters, and the European masters that has only. You know, back in my day, 1973.
I'll listen to him.
So there was that huge brand new electronics store opening in 1973. They turned on the lights and boom, old Akihabara goes dark for a whole 3 hours. Can you imagine what your pro to remember anyway? Right, this is my favorite gaming console. Real engineering miracle. None of those fancy new displays or whatever sci-fi thing you kids are into nowadays. 0933535350. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Buddy Brigade. Glad to have you here. Please fix it, master. Now install the energy meter and take a look at the wiring here in the shop while you're at it. Always cheap and sloppy renovation for this Hashimoto guy.
Mentioned something about a soldering iron?
Well, are you really that serious about the whole thing? Well, that's fine. And try to talk to my friends and get you in. As you finish your appear at hand while I'm busy, alright?
I'll take a look. Oh, yeah, dude, this will be easy. I'm pretty sure it's gonna how it Adam. Yeah, I mean, holding a battery is very different to eating a battery. I remember at the start of the Ruby Sapphire anime, Pikachu gets what'd you call it? Pikachu gets sick and is the electricity is building up and they're unable to get rid of it. And if they weren't able to get the electricity out, they would have blown up. Yeah, that's like a part of the anime. So like, I think it would be dangerous. Like you'd have to use only like safe electronic technology around electric types. Yeah, but the Pokemon that consumes battery to boost his attack after being hit by electro move. I don't think consuming it implies that eating it there. I don't know what it implies, but I don't think it's eating it. That'd be my guess. If Bo were alive, I'm sure he'd have the answers. Ow. Achievement unlocked. Earn more than 100,000 yen in a single day. Wow. Ay, yeah, yeah. $100,000 Back in 2000, that'd be quite a lot. I mean, it's like $1,000 nowadays, which is like pretty good. Like back in those days, wow. I didn't put one straight. It's better funny that way. Definitely funnier, yeah. Chat, you know what I realize all the time? Every time I hear like a big business amount of money, it reminds me that I have like little to no understanding about like how much money businesses actually deal with. I don't know, we'll pass finish this, so let us scrap. Like a company can be like, we made 2 million over the last month, and I'm like, okay, but you factor out employee wages and like the building costs and any other like technology costs and licenses and like how much of that's going to like the shareholders. Like, I have no idea if that's actually a good amount of money or not. Anytime I hear a business number, I don't can't equate that. When I start a business, how much money's involved? If anything, there's more reason I don't want to start a business. I'm too terrified of the idea. You know? I'm very risk averse as a person. What business would you start if you had to? If I had to start a business? Had to is really hard to think about. If I had to start a business, I think I would go into freelance game design. If that counts as a business. Maybe if streaming was going a bit better, I would go into streaming. Start a business, get more sponsorships, and maybe hire an editor. I wouldn't want to do any of this, but if I had to. that smartest voice to me. I have business plans plenty Rick. Come on, what business plans would those be? Little crazy frog was playing for a second. I hope not, this stream will get muted. Bop bop crazy frog. Secret. Hey, just 8ish. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here.
Thank you, Master. It looks brand new, and I've been busy fixing the wiring and sold the energy meter. The electricity fees are fixed, by the way. It's 1,500 yen a week, and a courier will deliver the actual bill to your door. Everything was free. There, the local network's dead half the time, so it probably should be.
About the smoldering iron.
I made some calls. They told me you'll be available at your shop soon. My advice, Master. You shouldn't get one. These things are the reason the accurate electricity network's so unstable these days. There's one fancy model that several times these days. It is defective. It's an effective like that. I can't believe your nephews still pay for those inferior things. Best to hone their soldering skills to competition. Honestly, this competition is nothing but a circus nowadays. In 1983, the winner got a free Hitachi factory tour. Now, and prize the license or be a robot dog. We would need something like this, a robot dog. Really, these days.
We have more bills, chat. Chat, we have more bills to pay. To buy a smoldering iron. Hold up. Where would I even buy a smoldering iron? I'm buying the brush upgrade. I have no money left. I just want to do as little brushing as possible. It's huge, chat. Oh. 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 I don't think I have the spare parts to fix this. Uh oh. After throwing away that much of it? Ooh. I don't really have the money to buy the parts either. What am I missing? The screws, of course. Are you screwing with me? +2, +2, +2, +2, +2, +2, +2. Hello, yes, I'll see you in a moment. Please hold. Crap.
Allow me to offer my respects, Master. My name is Kaito from the Hashimoto family. I believe you know my father. We had negotiated regarding the incident with the police officer. My father's placed me in charge of household operations. The Hashimoto family estate, the windows, floors, bathroom, kitchen. My orders are to bring order and cleanliness to the whole place. What do I see? Traitor, right in front.
Ah! I knew we should have sold him out. I didn't want to. It was a mistake. I didn't think that dialogue option would force me to.
Well, Kettle, Find yourself shaken? This is your hour of reckoning. The true master will deal with you. It's Galen and Rusty and rage from the inside. Your fatal mistake was interrupting our morning ritual. An end to a master and assure there are no witnesses. I will be checking.
I'll deal with it quickly with non-necessary collateral damage. Oh. I guess that I rip you a, you know. Ugh. At least it doesn't seem like there are any parts to it. But it's my first time. I have no repair parts if it is actually broken. Oh. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm glad I have the brush upgrade. It's making this a lot easier. Gonna blur. Oh my god, it's so hard to clean. Of course you have to clean the inside of it. Why would you know half of it is inside of it? Go. Please come back and don't kill me.
Being a house husband's still life that matter, Master. Like a covert operation. My father's training my discipline to improve my willpower. And it's vital that this kiddo understands that. I see that his conscience is clear now. Master, commendable work. Here's your payment. Speaking of, I've heard that your business is expanding, which is delightful. The toll of the tree, the heart of the wind shakes it. The tree requires support to keep it from snapping. 1,000 a week to protect the entire forest is a small price to pay for a good night's sleep.
I'm already paying rent utilities as well as it is.
I'm not the one to make the rules, Master. Everyone is someone above them, whether it be a boss or a god. Sometimes there's a top where there's quick to bestow punishment. I have a small personal favor to ask. My housekeeping budget is limited to this part of my training. I've heard that you plan to enter the competition. A favorable bet would do much for you. One moment, Pedro. What? Clearance out this sign trying to shop today. Ceramic pots are half off. We'll discuss the discussion later, Master. Hashimoto family affairs, they cannot wait. I need to hurry.
Ah! Oh, my money's going to security now. Great. I'm being extorted, chat. No, this device is useless. Hey, chat. Can I borrow some money? I'll pay you back, I promise. I'm having a hard week. How much? Just enough to get a plane ticket out of Japan. Sorry, I'm not a dank. You could be. I think it'd be a great bank. You should try. You pay it back. Yeah! Yeah, I'll pay it back. Oh shit. No, I have to actually repair this one. I happen to have the spare bits for this. I'm really kind of close here. Buttons go in. Screen. Motherboard. Whatever this thing does. How are you gonna pay it back when the Yakuza gets here? I'm gonna worry about yourself, okay? I worry about me, you worry about you. Yeah, hey Rexing. How long have you been in here?
A minute, maybe, probably less.
I thought I was playing a cute little repair shop game and the Yakuza's coming after me because I told the police about one of them.
Damn.
Right, so what about the parts for the yellow thing? Okay. Mystery box, of course. Gotcha.
Damn, I love Godzilla Firefox. My favorite web browser.
I'll see if we can work on this. Why'd you go and tell the police about the Yakuza? So, this cop came in, right? Sorry. The guy who I'm renting from said that his son got into trouble last night down to a river. A cop came in and was like, hey, I think my dad mentioned me. I need you to repair this light for me. Then I repaired it, then came back. I was like, alright. Us police are gonna go back on the hunt tonight. And I was like, wait, I thought you said that your dad owned this. And that choice locked me into him being like, no, I just want to start a conversation with you because you saw what went on, right? And I didn't have the option to say no at that point. If I had, I could have maybe at the start just been like, I don't want to serve you. I don't know who you are. Oh, Rexing, you have certain blonde-haired character in your party, so you experience end of chapter 4, huh? Hey, Rex.
Yep.
How'd you like it?
I also am at the point where I can change her hand. Freely.
Oh my god, I wasn't even using the brush upgraded board? That's embarrassing. So, like, were you emotionally attached when that part of the story hit? Did you fall for it?
Oh, yes.
You asked some questions and questioned some things, but I...
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
You
But
never...
the biggest emotional hit was you lying to me.
I had to lie to you.
I know.
I gave a pretty good excuse though, didn't I? The whole, yeah,
Yes.
he's the green one. I'm brilliant. Business says they'll never emotionally attach themselves again.
Yeah. But also, I have...
Yeah,
I
you
now
have.
have this.
you already have this character.
The one that I got from the cash register guy.
Oh, I love that one.
Yeah, but I want to save it for the fourth guy.
Yeah, really good idea. Hi, Master. I have a little problem. I think my network card is burned out. Someone tried to change the networking chip to hide the MAC address, but they didn't solder it right. That's suspicious, I think. That someone had totally no idea how to use this molding iron. You have one, right? I'm counting you, Master. Can you help? If you do it well and do it quickly, I'll never know. I know how awesome a master you are. I know a lot of people. And there's always new faces at the cafe. Don't tell anyone they brought you this, okay?
Just you.
I know a lot of people. I'll take a look, and I certainly understand what you mean. Chat, what does changing a MAC address do? Rexing, you're smart. What does changing a MAC address do?
MAC addresses are used for identifying the individual device.
Ah, yeah, okay, so she's stealing PSPs and changing the MAC address. Got it. Yeah, she's just a fan of the science, okay? This is all theoretical. Stop overthinking it. Rexing is reading chat.
No, I'm not.
Oh yeah, prove it. What is chat not saying?
Chat is not saying that they will never emotionally attach themselves again, or that ask why did you go and tell the police about the Yakuza. They're definitely not saying about any of that.
Damn. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll be honest. I thought you were lying, but you're completely wrong about what they weren't saying.
Oh, really? Yeah. I mean, I would suppose so since I'm reading chat.
What? I am missing a circuit board, front panel, and a right joystick. Front panel's broken on this. I need a new front panel. Oh, that's expensive. One of these I had to take apart, one of these I had to put together. Which one are you? You're the take apart one. Oh my god! This controller! Is anything salvageable? This is a joke. This is a joke. What do you mean? Now an entire Xbox controller. Only these pieces of it are salvageable. What a joke. How about? What am I missing? Front panel, right joystick. No, I need a joystick as well. Like order one. Okay. Arrive in the morning. Yeah, nothing else really worth anything here. Alright, chat. Oh, I was gonna say we get some early sleep tonight, but I forgot that I still have these to fix. My bad. No sleep for the no rest for the wicked. No rest for the sleep for the sleep for the rest wicked. No wicked for the wacked.
No wicket for the weak.
No wicket for the goalkeeper.
Damn.
That's the cricket reference.
Meh, meh, meh.
Meh, meh, meh. Oh, puppy. Alright, what if this was salvageable? Nothing. Nothing of this was salvageable! Your front panel buttons in the motherboard. Oh my god. No, that's what this one's for. This one, I have to get to pieces. There's a really interesting dynamic in this game where I get a new like console that's almost in perfect condition, and I have to make the conscious decision whether I'm going to tear it to pieces into lots of useful parts, or if I'm just going to finish it and make the money off it. So if I only leave a repair, I run out of bits. But like, if there's something's basically working, I can just sell them and make profit. Really is an interesting dynamic. Everything I need here. Just work out how to build it. Just gotta work out. The order of operations. That scared me a bit. Hi.
Sorry.
I'm in such a calm, relaxing mood. I wasn't expecting to hear screaming. How's it going?
Good. I'm attempting to beat the Long Live the Queen game.
Hey, how far have you gone?
I'm currently on week 13. The furthest I got was getting poisoned by chocolates.
Okay.
I even trained in poisons, specifically because I knew that event was going to happen.
Yeah. You should just not eaten the chocolate, forehead.
Apparently it's a high poison check, because I actually had pretty good poisons.
Yeah, I remember it being pretty high.
I got a partial success on it.
Yeah, I think you literally need 10 points and to get a partial success. Well, I'm gonna get killed by the Yakuza if I can't fix these Xbox controllers.
Are they that serious about their Yakuza Xbox parties, I guess?
Hey, JJ, you crashed my Discord.
See, I don't know how that was my fault.
That's fucked up, JJ.
It crashed before you. It crashed, and then I reopened my Discord and I saw you were here. So I presume that you were the change that crashed it. So yes, your fault. By the way, a completely original thought I had that
Congrats.
this reminds me of screwing stuff during people's apprenticeships, specifically Bess's apprenticeship.
I think you're lying, but I don't know who'd ever want to roleplay as business, so I guess you're telling the truth.
Sure. Now athletics, faith are good. I've never had this mood before.
You should shield game as well, JJ.
I need to get some conversation points.
I mean, only if you're trying to avoid war with them.
I would prefer to avoid war with.
Actually, even if you
people.
want war, there are probably still benefits to, lying to
Yeah.
them and stuff.
I guess we'll do running and climbing. Those are probably the two most important.
It's actually called Atari. Yeah, some of them are legit names and some of them are not. Is Haruhi gonna come back? Did I not do this right? Oh, no, she gave this to me and it's... Oh my god.
Oh,
Chat, she
did-
gave this to me to clean and solder, whatever. And it's been chilling on the front where the things I'm waiting for pickup go. So I just assumed I'd finished it. It was waiting for pickup. That's embarrassing. Oops. The CX40 is also a real joystick. Okay, time to my first soldering chat. Oh, soldering is kind of hard. Who does he finish cleaning it? You guys have done soldering before?
Yeah,
I have.
I have. Well, at my old job.
I soldered to make a clock. Like in high school.
Cool. Did it work?
Yeah. So funny
Soldering
how
is
the
kind
light.
of hard to get
Yeah.
consistently.
Yeah, it was a mess, but it worked. Hey! How do I say her name? Is it Cecily Valdelius? Doesn't even know if I said it wrong. And then even more, please let me know how to say it right. Hey, Rod. Anyway, it's fine. I'm never gonna remember to call you anyway. That feels like the hardest name of all.
+3 to agility is crazy.
Oh, wrong way.
What
Yeah.
gives a boost to conversation?
Is that the one that Lonely gives it?
Oh, probably.
And maybe Cheerful?
Normally it's whatever you're like the opposite of. It gives you a boost too.
Oh.
Because I'm like afraid boosts faith and agility, which are things that you would
Hey, like
worry
hustling
about
it.
if you're afraid.
I like this game a lot. Sorry for bothering you.
I
My
was-
console seems to have broken. Sorry for distracting you from your important work. The power went out recently and I lost all my progress in Adventure. That game has no saves and no cheat codes. Plus, when the power came back on, the console started smoking. I've been having so much trouble with the electricity lately, and I'm sure you have too, since we're on the same connection. I'll look online to see what it might be. I'll let you know if you find anything. I'll take a look, of course. Uh-huh. Thanks for fixing it, Master. I'm glad I didn't have to call off the deal. It would be nice to have some extra cash on top of my stipend. By the way, did you get accepted to our Peer Master competition yet? Our deal's still on, you know. I would, you know. We both of us could really use some new customers, right? I was at home yesterday practicing smoldering on a new board that I, found. And then it was so weird. The light started flickering and even went out completely at one point. I thought it was something I did, but it's like that all over Akiba. Plus, this cop started stopping by the cafe all the time. He thinks I would recognize him in civilian clothes. Just sits there and sips his coffee for hours. His name was Goman with... Yes, his Goman with him. And it's probably recording people's conversations. Why else would he be there? It makes me nervous. Right. The police are catching up to her chat. Maybe one day we will make a decision if we want to keep doing crime with her. Did you have problems with electricity? In this game, yeah. Whenever I'm soldering, the light blinks, and at night, the light randomly blinks. And they've talked about it too, that cheap electrical grid not made for all this technology. And that some thugs were doing something suspicious to like a bunch of rewiring street lights and stuff. I'm sure that's just a coincidence.
I'm sure.
Oh, here it is. Hi, Master. Sorry for distracting you, but this is very important. My script detected some encrypted traffic in the network. Remember how Sakimoto talked about some gas coming over to the expo? This new traffic started circulating right as they arrived. And all the competition participants also received their new soldering irons around that time. The forums are buzzing with threads about those soldering irons clogging people's network up. Some even claim that there's some sort of surveillance device inside, but how is this even possible? However, I can safely say these irons are working for the guests and listening to whatever's going on in the shops. I'm not paranoid, I swear. Sorry for the inconvenience again. I'm being spied on? Oh my god, we have a cat lady.
I'm Kyoko Urikome, your neighbor, and you must be the new repair master. It's quite dusty in here, and also strain your cash register, it's crooked. And also, this place could use some decorations, not to look like a scrapyard. What I'm here for, here, take this. It's an expensive phone. It's going to sell in no time at all. Haruhi's got a knack for procuring these things, you know. Poor girl. Those loud-mouthed tourists and their sweaty hands. Though Haruhi needs to pay more attention to her work as well. She's simply unable to focus, it seems. We need things to be all nice and neat, and she's just improvising on the spot. Anyway, please take a look at this phone and give it a good clean. You will have to disassemble it. Clean and fix everything that doesn't work. Replace some parts if needed. I'll personally check it.
I'll take a look at your phone. I don't have a license for that. She's a good customer. Why would you deliver her to the cops? So that I don't go to prison if someone... I mean, you saw it. The police are literally staking her out, right? She literally told me that she's aware the police are staking her out. Why would I want to associate with that? I'm gonna go to prison. I'm too good looking for prison. Alright, I keep thinking I can zoom in. Well, soldering is really hard. Drawing in a straight line is just hard. You know she's a regular customer.
Hey there, young master. Electricity giving you trouble again? I swear the wiring looked like new to last time Oh, you did it! You got that damn soldering iron. What a piece of work. Lights are flickering because your iron keeps screaming into the wires instead of singing to them. The electricity network's fine, but that cursed device definitely is not.
What does screaming at the wires mean?
The spotters no power correction capacitor. It goes power out of the grid in huge unpredictable spikes. Your soldering device spits harmonic interference back to zero wire. Fine. I nearly your wires, but you owe me a favor. Here, this is my grandson's gaming console. Fix it, I'll fix your electricity.
I'll take a look at it.
Good to hear. You fix console, I fix the lights. Off I go.
Any of these wanna make such a fixing it? Here's your money. Sorry I'm troubling you so much with all my old devices. I have bad electrical problems. I ran my script and listened to the local network. Something weird's being transmitted. There's some unusual traffic and it's encrypted. It shows up whenever the power goes out somewhere. I'm sure you don't want to hear about it, but I'm just a little worried. The expo and repair master competition are coming up. Takamo said there'd be some important guests. You're probably not interested. Sorry. I swear I'm not paranoid. I'm just really, really worried. Thanks again for fixing my stuff. I'm glad I have my games. No worries. I don't think any of these are on a time limit. Nah, this is a load of random garbage. Whoa! Hey, Hotaka! How's it going? Thanks for the raid. Welcome, raiders. You showed up just in time.
Hello.
We're about to get a license for a new... What do I need? An Atari Lynx or Simmons. Atari Lynx. Wow. How are you guys? What are you playing today? And most important, did you have fun? Meowdy. Meowdy. Hotaka. I'm like, what is this thing? Hey, it's Atari, so it's gonna be a game console, right? Oh, what?
Hello, Sabine.
Oh my god, this takes so many batteries. 6 batteries in this thing. This, oh my god, this would drain through them. You'd have to spend so much money just anytime you wanted to use this thing for an afternoon. It was the same thing. Like, Smoothie was doing a ton of email stickers and gold upgrade items. Whoa. You're definitely further than me. I just started tonight. I got soldering just a little bit ago. Also, you sound like you have a VTuber sounding name, so I have to stalk you. Wait. Stream from yesterday. Hang on. Let us talking commence chat. No, you're not a VTuber. You're a people. Oh my gosh. Did both? Yeah, you need to follow. Oh my god, those are some satisfying bleep sounds. Fleshier breaking the mold, I respect. Squishy? I don't like that name for it.
Inspector Sakamoto here. Don't fret, I came to ask for your help. My partner's in some trouble. One very loudmouth tourist keeps coming to our station saying that his phone got stolen in the local main cafe. Says he's lost some very important info number and it's life in that situation out here. Anyone nerves. Every time this tourist comes over, they send me to check on the cafe and he just won't stop stubborn like a cat Nakamoto. All my colleagues are going, hey, Sakamoto-san, your Gaijin friend is here again. Well, I guess it's just my luck. Well, I'm coming out of the cafe with my partner here, and the hostess, a maid outfit, jumps over to bow to me, and bam! She accidentally hits me on the arm. The player falls to the floor, and please fix my partner, master. I can't do my job without it.
I'll take a look at your partner. Alright, I need some more parts for this thing. Yes, I remember the rainbow. RPG tube, what you said I can check my resting bitch face. Damn. It's rough, buddy. What is this thing? This is definitely the most complicated device I've had to deal with so far. Okay, well at least now I know what I'm trying to put back together. I know I need little parts for this. Ah, it's expensive. Oh my gosh, it's expensive. Can't do either of these. Useful. Which one do I have? I'm probably just doing odd jobs now.
Fuck this fish.
What?
Please don't do that to the fish.
Sorry, I was speaking in Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
Oh, in that case, absolutely fornicate with the fish.
What?
I don't want to fornicate with the fish. I want them to fuck off.
When does this happen in Xenoblade Chronicles?
More often than you think.
Oh. I mean, to be fair, it's optional. You have the choice of a fish or a bird. So.
Wait, what happened? I can't view your stream, Rexing. What's going on?
Why can't you view my stream?
Because if I do, it kicks me off of voice chat because I'm going through the console.
I'm trying to defeat these spike urchins, which are level 35.
Oh,
I'm level 45, but there are level 75 fishes nearby.
Oh, even the spiked urchins are pains in the asses. Good luck to you.
Now, they've been very easy. But I'm also over leveled for them, so.
Over level? You think you're over level? You should see my last playthrough of the game. I actually don't know what level you are.
45, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So Rex is 46, Nia is 47, Tora is 47, and Morag is 52.
Okay, I think I was at your level without doing any side quests.
How?
I got really, really good at overkilling specific enemies.
Ah.
To a massive degree. And then it scaled where, like, because I was over leveled, I assume the next area you have to go is the area where there's two paths you can take, an easy path or a hard path. I took the hard path and further over leveled. It was wild, you had to be there.
The more fun. The hard path is the more fun one.
Only if you
Of course I'm gonna take the hard.
aren't getting one shot.
Yeah, but once you've done it, you can pretty much a cappella go wherever you want.
Hey. Rexing, when you do get there, I would recommend you take the... I think in terms of the storyline, going the simple path is more intended. Or you can be like the average player and the game makes it very clear there's an easy and a hard path, but you don't understand what that means. You take one path without realizing it. Because no one ever actually listens to the dialogue and realizes there are two paths.
That would be ridiculous to do.
It's like going through a forest. You're just following a pathway, and then before you realize that you accidentally going on the hard
Reading?
path.
Reading?
It's
In my
it's
video
not
games?
reading. It's the map design. It's kind of confusing map design. Like, yeah, as you've seen, Xenoblade 2 is not a game where you walk in a straight path.
Wait, it's not?
No, I can't. I don't know. You're
You
not
pretty much
streaming.
take the gayest path possible.
I don't know, I've just pressed Y for auto walk.
I can't see that. Fine. For no reason in particular. Bo, which of the Xenoblades do you think is the most gay? Oh my god.
Definitely 2.
You reckon?
I can't think of any particular. I feel like there's an obvious reference I'm missing now. Please elaborate.
No, they may not be. I think you're probably right.
I think it's the most sort of sexualized of the three. 4, I suppose, X exists.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Plus, not to mention, there's yeah. I think of some of the Blade quests. There are some very I don't know what the term is. There's some Japanese term that you guys keep throwing around.
Yuri.
Quests. That's the one. What's the woman version of that?
Yuri.
Ah.
The male vision's Yowie.
Oh, the Duchess of Mead.
I remember the Duchess of Mead. Didn't she turn on us yesterday?
I love meat.
So anyway, Rexing, I don't know if you're aware, but you're not sharing your screen.
Oh,
I tried to be
That'll be
subtle
the other
about
reason
it.
why I can't.
When I was like, I
There
wouldn't
it is.
know because I can't see what's happening. I guess I was too subtle.
you were.
I did that
Way
thing
too
where I'm like, I'm really ironic,
Passive aggressive.
Oh shit.
but I'm so good at doing it that people can't tell if I'm actually being sarcastic or not. It's real skill.
You are a barista of bullshit. Meant in a complimentary way.
Barista of bullshit.
But I don't want to be a barista. Doesn't matter what I'm a barista of.
Wow.
You're the barista of coffee.
No, I don't like coffee.
What about
You're the
with
barista
milk?
of bars.
I love coffee with milk.
Come on. There we go. I'd have been so disappointed if you hadn't clocked that.
I don't get it.
Yeah.
I'm you the one who didn't know what that meant, and I had to explain it to you.
Maybe many moons ago. I try not to listen to Rex at the time. I have converted.
Wow.
I'm now a full believer in Rex supremacy.
Noted. Morning mental? Mental. I don't see no mental.
What about the
Oh my
womental
God.
and the childrental?
My
I don't mental
question.
mentat. I don't.
Is AB Vinny an alt of BAs?
No.
Vinny's been here. Vinny's been here a lot longer than BA.
Oh, sorry, other way around. Is BA an alt of AB?
No. No, that.
I would like to know your. I'd like to know your logic behind this
Who is
reasoning.
that? Who's BA?
Eh.
You're a chatter. Who's talking? That's
Bo.
Rexing.
Whoa, AB, BA.
Ah, I see.
No, not IC.
It would be a
BA.
no. Yes.
I can't believe you've done this.
No,
No,
you
I
can never
can't
think.
believe you've done this.
I had enough poisons. I ate the chocolates,
Oh my god, I've never survived that.
and I lived.
Wow.
Damn.
Could have just not eaten the chocolate at the time, but sure. I guess if you'd rather
Poison
put that many
Rexing, I
points in a
respect.
poison.
Yeah, you wanna like play with it. Yeah.
You grade
Taste
circuits
the
and
rainbow,
mind chill
motherfucker.
electronics repairs playthrough? Yes. In fact, I would say that out of all the numerous checks you do there, between the economics and you do the divination and all that, I've never seen the poison one actually done when there's so many options. You better attend that party now.
I didn't. I did not attend that party.
Fucking
How
that's
dare
a
you.
poison check to attend.
Birthday party? The one where I get shot?
Yes. Shot by a poisoned arrow.
That's a poison check?
But if you fail
You
to
would think
dodge
it would be
it, but if you fail to dodge the arrow, then you get poisoned, and it's a poison check.
Every time that I got shot by the arrow, Elodie
Okay.
immediately just like took the end of the arrow and shoved it further into her gut and it killed her.
Oh, sorry. I think maybe it's battlefield medicine and then poison, maybe.
I'm like,
Wow. Bunge is trying to get you killed here.
oh Lord, what are my stats? Not falcon rate. I'm okay at music.
Your voice is music to my ears, JJ. No homo.
No,
No homo.
no,
of
it's not.
course.
I
got
wanna
my
wait-
socks on,
like,
it's
I
okay.
can't wait for Christmas.
Dude, you look
And it's
so cute with your thigh highs
all
on.
the time.
I never said programmer socks.
That was implied. Look, the only time I've ever heard people on Discord talk about socks, they're talking about thigh highs.
Actually,
Yeah.
wait, seriously?
When else does it come up in
Yeah.
conversation?
It happens more often than you'd think.
Primarily when making gay jokes, and people it's like, no homo. We both got socks on. It's okay.
Okay, maybe you have me there.
What type of homo acts are you getting into where socks are involved?
You don't
No,
know?
it's not gay if you're wearing socks.
Yeah. Sorry, both from a different time.
Evidently.
When did you guys legalize gay marriage?
Gay marriage? I don't know, let's have a look. When did Britain legalise gay marriage?
2020? No, 19?
2014 in Scotland and 2014 in Northern Ireland and 2020... Hang on.
Yeah.
If I accept
Took
his
effect in
duel,
England and Wales. Sorry,
I
yeah,
can-
2014 for England, Wales and Scotland. Northern Ireland was 2020.
Wow, that's surprisingly
They're
later.
a very predominant, well, they're a very predominantly Catholic country, so...
Yeah, but Ireland legalized gay marriage earlier.
Yeah, the Republic is sort of less
I think it's
religious
less than Northern
nutjobs.
Ireland. No, I don't think Northern Ireland is Catholic. It's that Northern Ireland is conservative.
okay, I thought I could use magic in the duel.
Oh,
which is why Dave
JJ.
scummed it.
Oh no, please. This game wants you to save scum.
Because I expressly went, I want to accept the duel and then kill him with magic instead of killing him with magic immediately.
That's...
But it didn't let you do that.
Yeah, it's pretty brave of you to think they'd give you that level of decision.
It does take some very big leaps from decision to decision. I didn't give you the choice not to eat the poison chocolates.
Oh, my
Which,
magic
yes, I am
wasn't
still
good enough and he killed me anyways.
Oh yeah, that's rough, buddy.
Remember when I got that option and I just killed him?
I guess
In
we'll
front
just
of everyone.
refuse. My reflexes are good though.
Wow, that's what killed chat. You survived it.
It's
on your
really
third
not
try.
the best idea to attempt a murder in
Oh
front
yeah,
of
on your
everybody.
third try. That's
Yeah.
that's a big caveat.
What? Hey, you don't need to point that out. I know you can, but it wasn't necessary.
Yeah, I remember when I did that on my first playthrough. On my very first playthrough, and I just murdered the guy with magic.
Yeah. This is why the true test of the game is not. It's not if you pass a certain event. It's if you make it to the end. Because
That's true.
you can
I was-
optimize
I
for a
was-
single event and then lose the end game because of it.
I will say I was pretty close.
Where?
Yeah. I almost won the magic duel.
Actually, you're right. You just had 0 points in the skill you needed for it. That you need like
That's
100 in.
true, but yeah, that's true. Though I was thinking, I mean, yeah, I knew that I couldn't beat him with the sword because I had no sword skills, which I previously thought that I could, but I instead put them into military, which I like didn't realize was absolutely useless in that playthrough.
Yeah. That's how the game works.
So
It's all about learning
yep.
and adapting and improvising and then forgetting what choice you made that led you to that decision anyway. So you're improvising was for nothing because you can't remember the basics of the game. Think, bum, think.
Yeah, true. But I do think that I would beat the game in my second try, doing
Oh, yeah?
things exactly the same way.
Bet. Right now.
Um,
Big talk for someone who's never
sure.
beat the game.
Sure,
Dakota.
I can't stream today, but I can do it in like tomorrow or the day after,
Uh-huh.
and I'll beat the game on my second try.
I don't think you will. I think you're gonna run into a new challenge, or you're gonna forget what skills it took and decisions it took you to get to that point.
I doubt that. I'm too good to lose that way.
How do you have so much confidence when you literally made a bet and lost in front of everyone? And yet you come back and you're like, I've got this in the bag, guys. I've got this easy. I've never beat the game, but I am guaranteeing that I will beat it.
Most confident people are usually the least well informed.
Like the strength of all of ours.
And I'm the exception.
You are exceptional, I'll give you that.
Exceptionally ill-informed.
Ooh.
I could do you a solid, sure. Hats for Coda. Coda, drink water and sit up straight.
Coda's streaming?
No?
Yeah.
I did Coda a solid and told him to look after himself.
Oh wait, that's a game over state.
Yo, you got an ending! Congrats! Good job!
I didn't-
JJ, you
Did
won!
Did JJ do it on his first try?
No.
Oh.
That also was. That wasn't a death, but it is a game over state.
You survived! Remember when I played yesterday, it was very clear that I was just going for it to survive. To get a
Yeah,
good
by
ending
most of
is,
the metrics set yesterday, you've done well.
yeah, to get a good ending is bloody hard. To survive is still pretty hard. You got an ending though. Oh, you're so
Oh
dead.
god, he's already here! Oh
You're so
no! Oh.
JJ's cooked.
Well, points for effort.
The console is like new, young master. These Hanafuda card makers did a great job expanding into a new market, don't you think? Meanwhile, I got my job done, and there's one thing I have to tell you. Power Grid on the street's been acting out a lot lately, so I threw an EMI surge filler and a voltage stabilizer in there for good measure. Now the lights in your workshop won't flicker even if the whole neighborhood blacks out for a second. Don't worry about the payment for all of this. It's free for you like I promised. I'll bill the Hashimoto family for this. It's his place after all, and didn't pay.
Thanks for your help, and I hope your grandson has a speedy recovery. Why'd you pay me for that? A Noni Goman and a Simmons. Did I buy a license for either of those?
Another ending state.
Congrats! I'm streaming? No. Oh, it is. Just that you
No,
asked,
you're Coda.
you asked me to be stolen and remind you to do those things.
Or he killed me.
Yeah, isn't it cool? No matter what you do, you lose.
I don't have the right stats.
Yeah, the game's made for safe scumming. Because it doesn't actually help you very much. If you fundamentally made wrong decisions and have to go back 20 days just to make it work.
I didn't think that
That you were that screwed?
I didn't think he was gonna be here that soon. I thought I had another 2 weeks.
Maybe would have if you made different decisions.
Like I know I'm gonna have to fight that guy, so I'm gonna just max out my magic stats.
Hey, that's what Rexing did. Rexing definitely won.
If you max out your magic, do you still lose?
I don't want to spoil too much, but it requires more than just magic. I explicitly warned my own chat about that interaction. On the stream I was playing.
That's ridiculous. Ugh.
Yeah, and I didn't know that.
Though.
If you were able to pass the checks, you knew his lore, you'd understand just how powerful this guy is.
You do not have enough. You have to choose it. Pick and choose stats.
Yeah. Also, the fact your YouTube comment have been posted a while, so the last thing there is still, I'm gonna please myself with this fish.
Excuse me?
It's a reference to what Rexon said they were gonna do to a fish.
Oh, yes.
Like, that's still the latest thing in the YouTube chat.
I have thoughts and questions.
When do you not?
And you lost the fucking question.
Or you just thinking question things?
I don't know why I'm so cool. Yeah. Fair point.
Soldering done. You know why it's so quiet here? Yeah, it's because, I mean, to be honest, Twitch has a better platform for streaming on, and I've streamed a lot longer on Twitch. And Twitch's has better discoverability. Like, new people end up coming here. I'm sure if I uploaded YouTube videos more, especially if they were like actually knowledge and stuff, then more people would find me through YouTube, but I also always have it pinned, my link to my Twitch, because it is good for me. It is better for a streamer to have all of their viewers on one platform than to split them across multiple platforms.
Yeah.
So, I'm kind of trying to direct people there anyway. I need the directional pad for this. Wait, was it directional buttons I need? Yeah. Hey, they arrived just in time. Love that. Beautiful. Cinnabla. In this world, you cinnamate until you cinnabla.
Cinnamon, Cinemax.
You're a cinnamon.
How do I become a military dictator?
Military.
Horses. Horses are important for cavalry. We're gonna do horses.
Yeah, you go, Kaya.
I am the 4th company captain.
Ember?
Isn't Kaya the 4th company captain?
I don't know. Bye.
I do not want to be depressed. It has very little help for me. I want to be angry. How do I be
Wow.
angry? None of these things make me
Let me
angry.
tell you about falcons.
Are they useful?
Let me tell you.
Falcons make BA angry.
So funny that if Chad put a little more effort into falcons, the falcon would save their life. It's so
When?
funny they. Chad got attacked, right?
Yeah.
And they lacked the ability to run away, and the only thing they had on them was a falcon, and they failed a falcon check, and the falcon probably would have swooped in and saved their life. Like fending off their attacker.
Agility and faith.
But ironically, chat had been so against falcon that they, despite it being like 50 in falcon, I think they just weren't high enough in falcon.
Oh, I can now play sports. Cool. Now I can be angry. I'll let her stay.
They tell you about falcons, falcon facts. Alright, tell me about falcons, Coda. Because it doesn't look like I'm getting any falcon facts. I don't think Coda would lie about giving us falcon facts, do you?
Coda would never.
Okay, I'm just gonna
Coda
keep
has
waiting.
never lied once in her life.
Talk to the father, get told no. Don't dance.
Dance. Do, 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 do.
Back to Juliana. Drastic action.
Drastic action is required.
I would never know of any drastic action that I might or might not commit.
Falcons can dive up to 240 miles per hour or more. Also, falcons are birds. Well, I believe you.
We're willful now.
Congrats.
Military, logistics. Logistics.
Congrats.
I'm reading The Art of War.
Yeah, I made that same joke.
I actually own a physical copy of The Art of War.
Wow.
It is.
I own a metaphysical copy of The Art of War.
I think it is like the funniest thing to have on a bookshelf.
Noni Goman was.
Thank you, Ubel, for telling me that I can switch plates. Very useful information.
Next will be naval strategy.
Oh my god, if you like naval stuff, can I suggest to you a game, a really good game, called...
Oh, I don't know anything about boats racing.
That's fine, that's fine. You don't need to. It's such a good game. Otherwise, it's the... wait, my Discord is off. No! At least I can hear
I'm
you
sure
guys.
that this is legit. I'm sure this is very legit by Rexing.
Yeah, Rule the Waves 3. I posted about it on the gaming channel. But you can search it on Discord. It came out like 2-3 years ago. And the graphics really show it.
I just don't think it's that funny of a bit. Alright, Xbox controller.
Prepare for battle.
Prepare for battle!
Okay.
Bruh.
Now learn more about logistics.
Sorry, my Discord crashed enough to crash my game.
Wow, you just really don't want to stream with Xenoblade.
Oh, literally, Discord is still acting wonky.
Uh-huh. I believe you, Rexing. Peregrine Falcons are the fastest animals on the planet. Wow. You should be the new Falcon fact guy.
Bessa, you never believe in me?
I believe you, Rexing. I believe you'll lie to us.
I now know everything about naval battle.
Oh, yeah? What's the ocean?
It's water.
Damn, you do know everything
But
about
can
it.
you hold it?
Rexing didn't get
That's
the
what
joke.
you. I got a glass right here.
The
Damn,
first thing you learn
don't
about
know anything
naval...
about what?
First thing you learn about naval is that the ocean is a thing you...
Cannot hold.
No, it's something really dumb. It's like, today I learned the
No, it's that-
ocean is a thing I can...
It's something you cannot hold.
That's... I don't think... swear that's not the word.
Yes, it is. It is. That's literally... Okay, let
I
me...
guess we can agree to disagree.
No, I'm gonna go to... long live the Queen. Naval battle levels.
And there's no way to find out.
Intrigue.
How intriguing.
Foreign intelligence.
Oh my.
Okay, I have maxed my military stats.
Wow. I can't wait for you to die to some cookies now. Sorry, chocolate. Wow.
As I am a military dictator in this route, execution.
You know how we can check it? I'm just gonna play Long Live the Queen, and my first class is gonna be naval battle, and then I'm gonna quit the game.
Yeah, I thought that's what we were gonna do the first time.
Yeah. I thought that there would be like a wiki or something that would have all of the levels,
Good thing.
but there wasn't.
It's for such a good game. It's weirdly neat. I feel like if I ever say it into a crowd with like gamers, if they know this game, like there's a 10% chance someone does, and if they do, they're like, oh my god, I love it.
Okay, start game. That's
Before, I have not been able to
classes.
visit.
Military, naval. 10.
Intrigue.
You learn that the sea is not something you hold, it is something you travel across. Naval strategy ensures your free travel while denying it to your enemies. Yes,
Right, it's still
that
kind
is
of
exactly what it
decisive.
says.
Maybe it's different in your version than mine.
Sure.
I don't know if you saw my screen when I played, but my version was quite different than one on Steam. Not joking.
That's possible. Why is it different?
My version is, let's say, a different version, earlier version, that's lacking many of the features on the Steam version.
Oh.
I wonder how. I wonder how.
Genuinely, it was watching other people play. I'm like, oh, those characters have models. Oh, there's a new event here.
Did you get it
why can't I
with
talk to
high
Lumen?
enough naval strategy?
Oh, wait. Right, I can work on this now. The Goman. What's this a copy of? It's something, man. Rex, you're old.
Walkman.
Thank you.
I'm too young for Walkmans. Well, not true. I'm too young for cassette Walkmans. I did see the disc Walkmans, though that was also pretty like I was very young when those were still a thing.
Yeah, my generation doesn't really walk either.
Walkman. I mean, they
thanks.
were named Walkmans because they were designed to be like you could walk with it.
Yeah, you can walk with everything nowadays.
Yes,
Especially dogs.
but like before that, like you had two kind of cassette players before that and CD players. You had cars, and you had like
Running. You had to run
normal
to keep
cassette
them
players,
working.
which no, you need.
I heard that laugh. I'm sorry. I would hate to be around me.
No, I love the bad jokes.
Just wait till you hear a good joke then.
Damn, I can't wait. I hope you'll come up with one someday.
Aw.
Where is Juliana? Why is she just missing?
Who's Juliana?
The magic teacher.
Did you execute her?
I don't think so.
Well, you said earlier you were executing someone, right? You have the choice to let her in your castle, imprison her, or execute her.
No, because I talked to her to get the interaction with the king. So I didn't execute her.
Have you checked the treasury yet?
Yeah. Well, I just did. Maybe I need to go back. Maybe I.
When you
didn't,
talked with your
then I
dad,
need to
did you
talk
give
to her
up
again.
on caring about the lumen stone?
No, I
You
said
tell-
I hit drastic measures.
Druggy. Alright, this is definitely the hardest thing I've had to put together so far.
Rip her as she passes.
I don't even know where to start. Putting it back together. Well, I know I'm missing a load of pieces for this. I need a drive unit. I need a lot of stuff. Alright, let's see if we get another one of these, chat.
Okay, there's Juliana. Drastic action. Blow up the vault. Oh, how'd I get depressed?
No walking men in my generation. Back in my generation, we ran both ways to school. Uphill, both ways.
I guess we'll learn some falconry.
Falconry!
Did you? By the way, do you know that in France, during the school day, there's like a 1.5 hour lunch break where you're supposed to go home and eat, and then come back to school.
I think I have heard about that.
Cool.
Which is insane to me. Though, to be fair, also like packed lunches for school food is insane to me as an idea.
Not to me.
I know. That's also
What part-
insane. That it's
What
not
what
insane.
part of it is surprising to you?
Like, because I think that nutrition is very important especially for children. So not having good nutrition for children, like guaranteed, and like warm food for warm lunch is like insane to me. Like the fact that people don't care enough for children's well-being, that they wouldn't even like make sure that everyone has warm food for lunch.
Why does warm
Yeah,
equal
why
nutrition?
warm?
Well,
I guess you come from a cold place, but in warmer parts of the world, you kind of don't want.
well, warm food. I mean, like properly cooked food and not like stuff made. Well, one thing is like what's the word like the
They could, Coda, if you stop going to war with people.
okay, so like
Not you
I
specific.
imagine. First of all, like packed food has multiple problems. One is that people from poor families are gonna have less quality food because poor quality food is cheaper. It also makes it possible to like give your child like soda or like snacks for lunch.
I mean, they could bring that anyway. Where you are, right?
No,
I mean, no.
you can't bring food with you to school.
If they wanted to, they would though.
No, I mean they if the
I
teacher.
mean, try
caught
telling a
them, they
high
would
school boy not to bring a can of Coke to school.
Oh, high school is different. I'm talking elementary school. In high school, you can leave on your lunch break
Well,
and go get a pizza if you want.
Okay, well, I'll tell you then that until high school, I never saw someone drink a fizzy drink at school. Like, it full up
Okay.
anything. Culturally, that... Yeah, because you're making it take a long time to make a point. The main counterpoint I have to it is just, I think the benefits
Oh my god.
to making your own lunch are both that kids learn to prepare food from a young age. Like I made my own sandwiches and stuff. Taught me a lot of probably good life skills. And the other point is that a lot of kids have their own like dietary requirements, and especially young kids are fussy when it comes to food. So I think that
Well,
solves a lot
dietary requirements are handled here by the
Yeah.
kitchen making food. If you have dietary requirements,
I think it's just easier to know what kids
maybe, but it.
prepare. And the last thing
So
is,
one thing
at
that-
least here, if you're poor, the school can provide free food for you. And it's
Okay.
very much
So
seen as
one
like
one
if you don't
reason
need it,
which
let
also
other
go-
people get it so they can get better stuff.
Yeah. So one reason that, like, for instance, why the bring your own food to school is banned specifically, is that when you make because there's no private schools. The city takes care of like selecting the food, like menu stuff. So if you are, whether you're rich or poor, your child will eat the same school food. So for the rich people to get good school food for their children, like this incentivizes the richer people to make sure that the school food is good for their children and thus for all children. And the rich people can't pay their way out of bad school food just by taking their own kids off from it. But instead, they have to take all kids off from it. Meaning that there is like more political incentive to make sure that every kid gets good food at school.
Ripper?
That's like the main reason why it was made the way it is.
Yeah, that's a good reason.
Double resist magic.
Like I can see there being benefits for like being your own lunch food. The pickiness is something that I, for instance, suffer from.
I'm such a picky eater.
Yeah. I mean, having Arfit and sometimes I would only eat bread, basically what is hard rye tack bread, for my school lunch, and milk. You don't eat milk, but
We had milk this school.
yeah. Milk is drinking milk is a huge thing here.
I mean, yeah, dairy's our main export, but not as a. As far as I am aware, before 5 seconds ago, I thought that was like an American thing as part of Big Milk.
No. We drink. The milk lobby here has made it a thing, but it's still a thing here. People drink milk for their breakfast, lunch, dinner, supper.
I get weird looks when I do that.
Yeah, drinking milk here is very common.
We have this drink here called Up and Go, which the marketing slogan of it is that it's breakfast and a drink kind of thing. When in reality it's just like chocolate milk essentially, with other flavored milk.
We don't have any flavored milk here at all.
Yeah, I know, that's insane. But
Yeah. Or sweet
up and go
milk.
was the kind of thing where you'd be so jealous if someone if their parents put in an up and go every day. You're like, oh my god, they're living the dream. As you get older, you're like, maybe I'm still jealous because it's delicious, but they probably shouldn't be drinking that every day.
Yeah, like that is like again a reason why I don't like the pre-packed school food like lunches. That and the like again the fact that you like you can have good school food lunch if your parents like actually make sure that you have good school food. But some parents, for different reasons, don't, which is sad.
Bo said we had milk in the 80s. It was taken. It's partially what Maggie Thatcher was remembered for.
Yeah, she was called for a while. She was quite a successful prime minister for the first couple of terms, but by the end she was remembered as Maggie the Milk Snacker because she, it's why if you go to anywhere in the north of England, because she also shut down most of the coal mining industry here. People, when she passed away, people had massive street parties, went on for like a week to celebrate her death.
Yeah, I think it was
already.
the general
Landon,
like
here's your
Thatcherisms.
Thank you for describing it. Music is the only thing that keeps me going nuts during my shifts in the cafe. Have you seen anything unusual around here lately?
Oh no, chat! Decision-making time! Do I talk about the gamer upstairs who's definitely... I think they're honestly just truthfully gaming, but they're onto the conspiracy. Do I tell them about the Yakuza who's threatening me? Or do I tell them about Haruhi, who might be a thief? Who I think he's actually after.
I mean, to me, this police officer doesn't look like the most.
I'm telling about Kaito's insurance offer. I already snitched on Kaito once. I may as well double down.
Okay.
Rip JJ.
Ah, that's Hashimoto's
I died
boy.
of chocolate.
Not the chocolate!
Not much I knew to help you, I'm afraid. What they've pulled you into is completely legal. Take another look at the contract, incidentally, to understand. How do I know? You're not the first person to fall for this. It's such a shame he got away with this. His father came over to talk to our brass, and they let him go with a fine and a warning. No matter, I'll bring him to heel someday. So there's that. What else? Is there anything unusual around here lately?
I have to tell him about Haruhi. I'm doing the good bun run.
Stealing people's gadgets right at the maid cafe. You know, your description sounds awfully similar to the hostess that bumped into me. You think that could be that? You think she was trying to kill my partner? An attempt to punt an officer's life in broad daylight. I must have escaped, but that means going to a cafe again. Oh, I'm sick of What's that? What else? Yeah, you was around here?
There's someone living above me.
You know, I had to help someone get out of a complicated situation recently. Sometimes people live together, but it's a cat and dog life. That person no other choice but to leave. They know where to go and no one asked for help. I simply couldn't stay away. Help them find a place to live and get some paperwork done. Just between you and me, sometimes rules have to make way for reason. And that's why you may have a new upstairs neighbor now. I did not say this to you instead. I've also heard this person had a robot dog that's broken out. Losing a friend like that is like losing a part of your own soul. I'm sure they'll appreciate your help. So there's that, and what else?
Nothing else to say.
Anyway, I need to go now. Those criminals won't catch themselves, you know. Thank you for the repair again. Take care.
Did I do the right thing, chat? I sold out everything. No one knows if I did
I'm
right.
sure he is I'm sure he's a fine, upstanding member of law enforcement.
I mean, he's been on the job.
Blim blim.
Day 13. Hey, my certificate's here. My license to service.
I see you made some upgrades. You bought a smoldering iron, which will actually come in handy. You upgraded your network and I had to pay for it. You can pay me back for it. I paid to visit your competitor across the street to discuss an offer. Also buy you a repair shop. I had my phone plugged into his charging wire. As soon as he turned on his soldering iron, there was a power surge. Look, it started smoking. Now it won't turn on. That interrupted our negotiations for the time being. I don't really want to go into that. You take care of the problem. I'll think about our time. Try and get it done fast. Phone keeps all rocking around. I'm so damn tired of this.
I'll figure out fast and you don't even need to pay.
I don't know anything. We'll charge you no more now.
I can get along with you. Alright. I'm gonna need another summons without a doubt. No. We need that. Yahoo!
Yahoo!
Yahoo! It's me, Mr. Mario guy, man.
Hey, I'm
Yahoo!
walking here.
Hey, yo, I'm jumping on pipes or something. Give me a princess.
Give me a princess and a slice of pizza.
Hey, yo, it's Mr. Toadman stool.
Oh, yo, my buddy.
Hey, it's my brother, Lowayo. Like Mario with an L.
Luigi Alditore.
I'm slowly losing my mind after listening to this music so long. But I'd have to find a replacement if I wanted to play some, if I want different music. So
You could
putting up with it.
Well, you could increase the volume on my stream.
I actually can't listen to your stream because if I did, chat would hear it.
Damn.
Yeah. We live in a cruel world.
Treasure. Treasure acquired.
The phone wasn't too difficult. I will turn it down a bit though.
Which accounting do I need to get this fault?
In the trash. Splish splash, I was in the back. Oh, I didn't mean to put that away. Come back out. I can change.
Execution.
Oh no, not execution. But I love being not executed. I have a whole webpage dedicated to days since last executed me being...
Is this real? Days since Bun was last executed?
Yeah, it's the mention command.
We do not need hospitals, I guess.
Wall jump activated.
Good job, Rexing. You can do it. If you make it up there, Rexing, I'll tell you a secret up there that it took me 4 playthroughs of the game to find out, and there's a good chance Bowcaster doesn't even know about.
Well, shit, I'm gonna have to have a look now, aren't I?
I don't think Rexing can make it up. Hey!
Hang on.
Hey! You know the letters, the Moradane letter multi-step puzzle skill challenge.
It rings a bell, yes.
Yeah, Rexing's on that.
Oh, I had to follow a guide for that. I've done it, but I had to follow.
You
I've
did?
done every side quest in this game. I've done every side quest in this game. Yes.
No, Rexing's not even doing a side quest.
Oh, hang on then. Where is he?
You're just getting up there for the fun of it.
Oh yeah, I've done that before.
Yeah. I just don't think Rexing may not have the necessary field skills.
I failed literally every check.
But don't worry, you're gonna win the only check that matters. The chocolate check.
Checking your bad self. Yeah, I have been up here before. Like you say, I had to do it like much later in the game though.
Okay, I'm gonna DM you this, Bo, because I think you want to know this.
And magic sense failed? That failed? Oh,
I think it's here.
That was a 2 part.
I have a sense magic of 71 and I failed the check.
I think it's here. Rex, is there a wire coming off the side of here?
A wire?
Yeah, there's a random rideable wire you can use to get down to the ground somewhere up here.
Oh, there's something there, red.
Yeah, that one. Jump on it. Trust me.
Morning.
Alright.
Wait.
I trust you, but I'm just gonna save.
It took me 4 playthroughs to discover this. I lost my shit.
Oh.
See?
Damn.
See, isn't that crazy?
You're right.
It's the only
This is
place in the
crazy.
game that I think this functionality exists. Did you know that, Bo?
Damn.
That's bloody brilliant.
I know,
No, I didn't.
right? It's insane. It took me 4 playthroughs to work that out. And I genuinely don't think there's another place in the entire game where that happens.
No, because he's clearly not. It's not like in other games where you,
Yeah.
like connect to the rails. That was.
Yeah, that was just like
winging it.
there wasn't anything prompting for you to jump. on
Exactly. And there's no really
wasn't even like
benefit
a
to it because you can just teleport back.
that. Yeah.
I'm so
No, I
glad.
didn't know that, but I know.
Yeah, it's cool, right?
Yes, I enjoyed that. That is brilliant.
But it wasn't too hard to get there.
I mean, it's
No,
literally,
you've-
it is without a doubt a skill check. Like a better word.
That's definitely, yeah.
I genuinely thought you would not have those skills to pull it off at this point. But you surprised me. I like your attitude, kiddo.
Leave it to Uncle Rex.
That. That funny little thing. Yeah.
Oh, Master. It's such a sorry mess. The competition is looming. Everyone's going crazy over it. People are setting up their rigs up. Total chaos. Absolutely unbearable. The policeman showed up again. I think he tried to apologize to Haruhi, but it all ended with yet another quarrel. How barbaric. I called Hashimoto right away. I also found a camera on the street recently that I wanted to take some evidence photos with, but it didn't work. Can you take a look and bring it back to its senses, Master?
I'll take a look. Not another farm.
Oh, so there must be a lumen in the court somewhere. Or there's someone casting very high level magic at the ball. Because 80 is detecting lumens.
Who knows? Maybe it's not 80, maybe it's higher than 80. Maybe.
Just no shot. That early into the game?
I mean, you say 80. The difference in 80 and 90 is like
Not
at
much,
points
I
basically
know.
nothing.
Let's double into logistics to finish it off.
Logistics.
Logistic these nuts.
Ah, got it.
In your mouth.
Who's Steve Jobs?
Send him to the uncle.
Ding. Oh, sorry. Bazinga. And then everybody laughed.
Nice.
Even the hyena.
You wanna hear how a witch laughs?
I just heard it. Good. That's what I heard. The real question is which is which?
Which is which? Which?
Yes.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Which witch is switching their switch?
You get it?
Ding. Hi, Master. I'm Yui. I didn't tell you my name last time. I'm so sorry. I also noticed I totally forgot to introduce myself. And you're a real wizard. I'm not kidding. It's true. I've just realized you're the one who can save me now. I have this toy and my mom. She found it, but it won't turn on. It's broken. I broke it, but I didn't want to. I can't tell anyone else. Fun kid time? No. Get for yourself. Mom told me that if I'm unable to keep the gift from my uncle safe, I'm not allowed to go to the repair master competition with him. And you promised to take me there and give me all the ice cream I can eat. And I liked my mom. I told her it was something on charge. But Mom told me that she was bringing a new battery and made me to check if it was true. I know the toy back then. It's broke for sure. She's gonna be out. She won't be going home till she finds out. Oh, and what else I like? You to paint it over. It looks so nice and then you fun and bright color. He does fast. You can do anything. I'll take a look. Wait at the nearby cafe and ask for Kyoko. Oh, it's so nice of you wearing those cute dresses. I'll wait there. Kyoko! Oh.
Not bad. Seems to be working now. Here's your payment. Now to the important stuff. Listen carefully. I've been thinking. I decide I'm betting on you in the competition. Surprise you. Shouldn't be. I'm putting the sale deal on hold too. Nothing personal, just business. I'm better off having multiple repair shops instead of just one. You need a reputation to get into the competition. You don't have one. Those hands of yours may be gold, but no one knows your name. That's a problem. In a sense, when it comes to you'll help with your reputation. Knows what to do. Just pay attention to his strange taste. We down, Master. I'm running a charity. Thanks for fixing it.
Thanks for your help. The Yakuza is scary. Anyway, I'm prioritizing helping the little girl before she has to go home. Close to Mum will find out. Yeah, no, explode inside of there. Too bad, just have to replace all the internals of it.
Replace the internals.
I'm gonna make these internals externals.
Damn.
Ding.
Bazinga.
New motherboard. I don't even need new motherboard. I need a faster screwdriver. Upgraded screwdriver is feeling so slow now. No, but it feels slow. And finish. I gotta paint it. Oh, who's this loser?
Master, hello there, this. My daughter got this entire elixir. It was broken. Can you like fix it out? By accident, you know, I most graphically stumbled. Our boss, he was testing and drinking a little. And I was kind of full of luck. I was suffocating in there. You won't believe I was trying to take my collar off. He tried to snatch a car away from me when we flipped the table. He's one of the aquarium. I'm just trying to say the fishies. Basically, if I enjoy a party, I entirely tried the backpack here. It's my most favorite thing. Please fix, I beg you. Yeah, so it's fun all the time. You can't imagine how worries me.
I'll fix it. You should rest for a bit. Chat, we need a painting tool. Pronto. Painting tool. I don't have any pallets. Do you reckon it comes with a pallet, or do you reckon I have to buy my own? Oh, let's make it red. Looks good.
Finally, I didn't die to chocolate.
Good job.
Look who's as bright as a button out here. Heard you were going to participate in the competition. Good luck. That Hashimoto guy is always meddling with people's affairs and always asking. He's this old Akiba mess with new malls approach every day. You know, you can have this. These fools assembled by their iron wrong, and now it's blacking out the whole street. They agreed to replace my client needs his mother went back to Super Bowl. I can't do anything about my client. I'd fix it myself, but a new soldering iron taking too long to arrive. I wish I was sending one from Osaka. They told me I'd only be able to send it over a week. Oh, a week! You said you were a professional rider. Well, here's a chance to prove it. Very straightforward job. This shouldn't take you a lot of time for a true repair. You don't need a manual for this.
I'll happily accept your order.
Come on, your job. Is it any good?
I'm making it my duty, chat, to be kind to everyone in this game. Being the perfect good citizen. The girls at the cafe gave you some ice cream. It was so tasty. Everyone's been candies in there. Whoa, does it work? Thank you so much. Thanks is my Michael told me to give it to you. And this candy too, it's really tasty. Now my mom will go to come to Michael for sure. By the way, he also told me to come here last time with my egg chochi. They would fix himself, but my uncle's really busy right now. He's fighting some really bad guys. I don't know who he is, but my uncle gets really angry when he talks about him. Who do you think's gonna win, my uncle or that bad guy? My uncle's very strong. He goes off with just one arm. So he's stronger. Is he stronger than the bad guy? Your uncle's obviously gonna defeat the bad guy. Well, my uncle promised me the competition. They're a pair master competition. Am I gonna be there too? Definitely. Oh, really? 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 This is awesome. You're my favorite pre-master. I'll cheer for you. You're the best. Bye. Damn, 9,000 yen. And a tip. I like that kid. Master, I need your help. This auto roll is broken. I was at work like usual and saw Hashimoto arguing with someone. I thought, well, it wouldn't be a bad idea to record the argument just in case. Hashimoto was talking to some business people yelling about a mega mall. The cop knows me and tried to snatch my phone. He keeps going back and reading with this stupid Goman. Fortunately, Hashimoto stepped in and scared him off, but now my phone doesn't work. Yeah, it's that rare Autorola. The courier gave it to me. I couldn't bring myself to sell it. She didn't sell it. Maybe love has a chance. Oh, but I told him she's a bad. Oh. I'd be happy to fix it. Okay.
Master, the Hashimoto katana's in danger, and my most recent confrontation with Grind, my reckless action led to disaster. You're not all's well. You have lived on many years and fight many battles still. I won't let you die in my arms, Master, so he will take care of you. This relic, Master, is my father's sword. One of a kind. I can't stand to see more stuff than he already is. These are troubled times, and some business people we meet at the expo the competition's being held. They say they want to improve our street with, get this, a mega mall.
I'll deal with it quickly, so avoid and with no unnecessary collateral damage.
I just took out their entire fleet.
Yay! Good job! You might win this time. Yeah,
all it needed was incredible magic power and incredible naval strategy.
Yeah. Let's just hope that your citizens love you. And your neighbors don't have spies.
I can just blow them up.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah. Let's hope you don't get, I don't know, attacked in your sleep. Or that someone doesn't 1v1 you into a sword fight.
Oh no.
What?
I think I know what I did. I looked through the achievements once and I think I know what I've done.
Yeah?
It's bad. It's real bad. It's really not.
What do you think you've done? I want to hear this.
Cthulhu. Or
Who
something
knows?
similar to that.
Who
Kraken.
knows? That's definitely not the only good ending I've ever had. I need the circuit board for the phone. Ugh, that's expensive. Oh, shit, it's not gonna arrive till the morning. Well, I'm not making it a full day, so let's save.
It only can.
I missed a lot. What's all this? Yeah, you missed a lot. Some would even say you missed the end of the stream.
Well, they didn't miss the end of the stream.
They missed the end
So
of the
whoever would say that-
stream.
But this is the end of the stream.
They missed the end of the stream.
But they didn't.
They missed
believe
the
they would miss
stream
something
of
like that.
piss.
What?
How did they manage to miss something so important?
Because they were sleeping.
But they didn't miss the end of the stream. Since this is the end of the stream.
Seems like they missed it.
Seems like they missed it.
No, Coda. I have stuff I need to do.
Yeah, like go live.
Otherwise,
Yeah, like go live.
Yeah, like go live.
Yeah, like go live.
I'll see if I can
Go
go
live,
live
okay.
tomorrow.
Alright, I'm gonna raid someone else who's playing this game. There's someone else playing this game. I know nothing about them, but I don't think you'll be disappointed with their VTuber model, chat. So, if you're new here and haven't already followed, I would greatly appreciate a follow. Tomorrow we're back with more Resident Evil 4 remake. And then back to this after that. And then I think it's Genshin? I think that's when the Genshin update comes out.
2.5.
Either way! We've never raided this person before, so please use the raid message Bunny Brigade Invasion so that they know you're part of the stream and they can be like, oh my god, you guys are so cool. I love the way you all spam my chat. That'd be sick. Have a good one, chat. See you tomorrow. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.